I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
SmugAlana fire dance, SmugAlana tail fire, SmugAlana fire dance, SmugAlana tail fire.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Ayo, we out here stinking. Our waifu is back.
Good morning, America! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! It's time! It's time to get up! How the smugglers doing? Hello! I hope you're having a fantastic day and you're not playing AC Shadows, and if you are, I hope you're getting some form of enjoyment out of it instead of being like, oh my god, this fucking blows! Cause I have heard some things! Some cringe things from Poopy Slop today. Ba 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 bee ba, rabby ba bo bee ba bee bo. Fuck you, you be shit, that's fucking right! I can't believe we're gonna find out who killed SmugAlana. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Are you saying I'm JFK? I would never be president, that's cringe. Is today the day? It's for streamers. For streamers that get sponsored, so they can't talk shit about AC Shadows. Yeah. Yeah, fuck Poopy Slop! Fuck you! It's already out. No, it's not out. It's for streamers. Streamer privilege! Streamer privilege!
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Put your head on my shoulder! Yo, Zai! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alana, why don't you have key? Are you fucking retarded or something? You think that Ubisoft would give me a key when they know I shit talk them? Are you joking? Are you like actually unironically pulling my leg? Why the fuck would they give me one? I wouldn't even do it, not gonna lie. I don't know. I still wouldn't do it. I'd be like, I'll do it for free because I'll shit on it. They'd rather pay a lot of not to play it. Exactly. Did they pay Aspen to avoid it? Ah, that's a good question. Maybe they did. That would be so strong. That's powerful. Like spending a budget to like pay Aspen not to like talk about it on the day. Lovey got her first ban on this. I actually can't believe that happened. One of our VTubers in the sphere got banned because they fucked up and approved the wrong time. She said, oh, can we do 7 a.m.? And they're like, yeah, sure. And then they fucking got her banned for playing it early, even though they're the ones that approved the time. Oh my fucking god, man. How fucking dog shit of a company are you? Actually, unironically, so cringe. That person needs to get their fucking ass spanked. Preferably fired. Wrong times, I'm sorry. Well, how do you fucking know that? How do you not know that? How do you not double check? It's your fucking lunch, you stupid bitch. They're based in Montreal. Yeah, who cares? They're fucking Frenchies. French. French Canadian. Ubisoft? More like Poopy Soft. How stupid is that? It's insanely stupid. I can't believe that. I've never actually heard of that happening from the fault of like the company. Like I understand people breaking NDA or whatever to just fuck themselves over. I understand that. But like she didn't make the mistake. They fucked up. It's not on her to make sure that it's the right time zone. Like how the hell is she supposed to know when the fucking launch is? No. Game runs well and the gameplay is pretty alright. But didn't you literally say in crew chat that the gameplay, like the AI sucks? I feel like that would be a really big off-putting thing. I don't know. I've seen a little bit and I'm not impressed. After playing Monster Hunter, I'm like, this fucking blows. Again, at least with Monster Hunter, you can skip most of the story. Even if you get fucking stuck on a roller coaster ride. Yeah. That's regular thing in AC. No, I don't like that attitude. That's not okay. I hate that. They didn't used to fucking do that. They had okay AI. I know you can't be good at everything, but like, holy shit. Like, you spent $200 million developing a game and your AI sucks? I don't know, man. That's fucking skill issue. And that's okay! Oh god, I've seen fucking Black Flag gameplay. It's not fucking bad. Okay, AI isn't good enough. It has to be shitty. Yeah, then you know it's UBISLOPs. And that's okay. 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 Did you know that's okay? And did you know that's okay? I knew that. I knew that. Привет, здрасте. And that's okay. That's how we do it. Oh yeah, Pitbull. Yo! Okay, this. Oh shit. I think there's like a storm coming. My head is like popping off. My head feels like it's like full. Must be the temperature shift, chat. Fireball. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Your head can sense the weather? No, it's more like if you wake up with a really bad headache, even though you slept fine, that usually means that there's like a, what is it called? Barometric pressure shift? Yeah. Because it looks like it might storm or something, I'm not sure. Da, 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 da. What the fuck happened to my day? Where did it go? I felt like that on Sunday, or was it Saturday? Yeah, it was Saturday. I laid down on the couch to like read a book for like an hour, and then I realized it was 2.5 hours, and then boom, I'm like, oh fuck, it's 7:30. What did I do with my life? I should have been more productive. I read a book. How unproductive is that? You read books? Picture books. And they're just full of chat. Just pictures of green rats with yellow shirts. Mm-hmm. A picture book? Yeah! It's full of cheeses. They're just like dancing on my screen. Dancing on my on my pages. Eating the pages themselves. Storm is coming, the Ubisoft game is launching. Is Aslan gonna play that? Like, is he gonna play that on launch? I wonder. Yes, he got a key? No. The guy that shit talks Poopy Soft the most? That's amazing. I'm actually impressed. He's playing it today. I know, guys, but like, did he get like an actual key or did he buy it himself? Cause like, you guys are, I think you might be misconstruing with like,
There, you get free spit.
you get paid to like
Foxy.
sponsored, to be sponsored. I imagine they give keys out for that reason alone. Interesting. Can't wait to jam to some rap music. Oh my god. Yeah, time for some ebonics. Alright, now is only early access from streamers. I said it 500 times in the first 5 minutes. Yes, I know, it's early access, that's why Olivia got fucking banned. Because they fucked up. Yeah. Bad PR is still good PR, so I get it. I understand it. He wouldn't have bought the COD is what I'm saying. That's a good point. Yeah, wait. I thought it launches. Wait, I thought it... Hold on. AC Shadows launch. So it's just for... Yeah, okay, you're right. It is early access because it launches in 2 days. Wait! But isn't there an early access bundle edition? Wait. The early access. Is it early access that you're allowed to play it today? Or is it like exclusively for... I thought there wasn't. I thought there was. I don't know. How the frick am I supposed to frickin' know? Alana. Yeah, I don't see anything about it. February, blah 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 blah, critical reception. Yeah, I don't know.
Have a good rest of stream, Alana.
you.
SmugAlana love have to work
Thank
now.
you.
SmugAlana
Good luck.
cry.
20th of March is higher the editions. Oh, so the 20th of is the early access. Bro, that's strong. Ah! I didn't get a key. Maybe it got lost. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I ignore like pretty much all sponsorships. I ignore every single one that gets sent to my email. Maybe they did send it to me. I'd have to like actually like type like poopy slop or something. Alana. Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut is on sale, chat. Ooh, Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, I had a friend that told me that was really good. Thankfully, they didn't spoil anything for me at the time. Chat, if you want me to stream early, you better start tier 4 subbing, chat. Yeah. Yeah, you better start. Ba-da-bum. Along dance. La 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 la. How much to start later? Fuck you. No, bro, I'm gonna start charging people for like entry. There's a way for you to, as a streamer, even if subs have subscriptions, you can run ads for subs. When I found that out, I was flabbergasted. I actually can't believe that. They said, yeah, you know what? Fuck those subs. Alana.
Alana, ignore this. I am not talking to you. Chat, you are very beautiful today.
Yo, fuck this guy. Miles, can we ban him? How do you get rid of subs ads then? You don't. Like, I just explained. There's a setting you can turn on to permanently turn on ads for people with subscriptions that paid for them. Just like squeeze more money out of them. Bam, 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 bam. What's the point of the subscription then? To squeeze more money out of you. What do you mean? Awesome Games does quiz sometimes during their charity marathons. That's kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Unless that ad money goes back into charity, I think that's cringe.
How are things?
You paid a subscription, man!
Drinking water?
You eating good, drinking water? No. I'm eating trash. I'm eating cheese. Big Macs galore. This song's a bop. Holy shit. GDQ is a charity, so yeah, but are they running it so that they can get more money for the charity, or are they running it for more money for themselves? Besides, I've heard bad things about GDQ lately as well. I remember that whole fucking drama with one of their speedrunners. You want to weigh more than 400 pounds? Yeah, I want to die. Obviously. Bam 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 bam. Pera pa que buze guapa. Chat, play that fucking music, baby! Yeah. Oh, there's supposed to be a drop for, what is it called? Fucking, oh my god, I just ADHD'd out. I forgot what I was talking about for a second. Oh, right, the JFK files! Yeah, that's gonna be a big deal. Yippee, wahoo. Chat, I need meds! Oh my god, JFK Twitch drop pod!
Big piss. Massive piss.
Hello, cute fox.
Hello.
What's new?
Nothing. Your mom. Yo, thank you so much, Thoughtmugger. Think of the 8 months. I had a student program something in Russian. I saved him from the teacher's wrath because I knew what hello in Russian was. I don't get it. What? We all know Alana did it. Why do we need nail files for it? I didn't do it. You think I'm that old, chat? You think I'm like 100 years old now? Jeez. Why did you do it, Alana? I'm sorry. Wait, you're not? No. I'm 500 years old. I was sleeping during the JFK assassination. That's why it happened. If I was there, I would have ran out in front and blocked the bullet with my tail. And he would have been fine. Yeah. That's pretty fucked up, though. His wife saw his, like, brains explode. It's really sad. What about the second shooter? What do you mean? My tail's big enough to block both.
Hey, chat, a fun fact. Did you know that the reason they haven't released the JFK and Epstein files yet is because local Twitch streamer SmugAlana is named at least 40 times in both?
Matt! Can we ban that guy? He's giving away government secrets. What about the third shooter? Chat, I will literally envelop the entire car as it's driving with my tail, so it cannot be shot at. Yeah. Like, I'll encompass it like a little turtle shell, and nobody can get shot at. Ba 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 fucking music, white boy. What about the driver? Yeah, I just said encompass the car. What about the bomb under the car? Chat, you are overthinking things so much. It's fucked. How dare you? What if you turn traitor? I'm not going to. Why would I? I'm a good American citizen. This is not War Thunder. Do not leak government documents. I'm about to. I'm about to leak government documents all over you, chat. Everyone's excited about the MC Styles that we got and it was redacted nothing burger. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how it is. Have you ever seen the similarities between Abraham Lincoln and the JFK assassination? Yes. Yes. That's why everything is orchestrated by the government. Every single thing that you've ever seen in the world is orchestrated by the government, and nothing happens because of coincidence. Yeah. What? I'm just telling the truth. I think I just heard someone coming into the house. Ah! I'm gonna die! Ah! Ah! The CIA's in my house! Ah! Ah! Dad, help! 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 They're getting me! They're getting me! Not only is Ubisoft knocking on my door, the CIA as well! Help! Someone! Give me the stream key before they black bag you. It's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 Pussy Lord 420 XX. That's the stream key. It's a personal one. Not the Culinary Institute of America. What does CIA stand for again? Something about cock in ass torture? Yeah.
Do not the smug
Cock in ass torture?
woman.
Cock in ass. Cock Intelligence Agency. Cock Inspector Agency. Chat, that's way better than what I thought of. Cock and ass. My fucking analogies, no, my acronyms sucked. Yo, Mythical Bear, thank you for tier 3 for 2 months. Thank you so much. W tier 3, right there, right now. Ba 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 ba. Man, Georgie's making me depressed. Ba 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 ba. Lumi's cover of this is so cute. Chuddies in America. There's so many chuds. Dove time in my mind. 'Cause sometimes I forget her eyes. Who would win in a fight? Juji versus Joji? Probably my dog. 'Cause he's so cute. Yeah, it would be my dog. Joji would be like, oh, what a cute boy! And my dog's like, grrr. A glimpse of us! Can we ban her? No! Please don't ban me. What if AC Shadows, like, copyright strikes me or something for shit talking them? Wouldn't that be really strong? That would be pretty great. Rise up, ma ba ba ba. Do you prefer dogs or cats, and why? Why? Are you a fucking federal agent? What are you, fucking Fed? You said the word shadows, copyright ban? Wasn't there someone that tried to copyright the word react or something? Like, nobody else can react but them. What are they called? I forget. It was like a whole company with like 2 dudes in it.
Just get like 7 days.
Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that. I did not have Scoo-chan on stream. I wasn't watching her before. Oops. I got fucking caught! I had her on a tab from earlier. Oh, my bad. The Fine Bros? Oh, that was it. Yeah, you're right. It was the Fine Bros. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-ba-bum. Alana Aguna confirmed. Am I not allowed to, like, look at pretty women? What the frick? I thought it was a sound alert. Fuck! I should have said nobody heard that! You have 13 tabs open. No, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, fuck you. You're wrong. Fucking bitch. Telling me what I have and haven't open. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stinky ass. Scoo's cooking liver. Yeah, I saw it. Liver's disgusting. My parents used to make me eat livers and kidneys. It's just, I hated it. What about the other monitors? If you need more than 1 monitor to goon, you're actually cooked out of your mind. There's like some people that like get like a goon cave where they have 6 monitors. Yeah. Liver's great for iron regeneration. Yeah, my mom has an iron deficiency. She used to have to eat a lot of liver and shit. Of my 12 monitors. Uh-oh! Flashbang! Monitor this! I have 10 goon monitors. I think 6 is already like, what the fuck is wrong with you? 10? How do you even have for 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where do you put the 10 one? Like in the middle? Like in the front? Like you can have 9 at the top and then like 1 like right in front of you. Yeah. Monitor this below my desk. But then what's the fucking point?
I beat my meat a lot.
Wow, 11 months. 1 more month for a year, let's go.
Thank you, Acme. Thank you so much.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
I might doze off soon, cause
Hello.
it's like 2 a.m.
Hello.
here. I put your stream on so feels free to scream every now and then lol.
Ah! There you go. 1 scram. 1 scram coming up. Yeah. Reminds me of Crip fucking streams. Just mumbling, nonsensical mumbling for most of stream, and then it's like, oh, come on! Really? You top deck that?
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Saddies, this is my last $2. I am now destitute and forced to live off of leftover raw chicken from Aldi and strawberry toast and that weird brown liquid that keeps appearing in my fridge.
Ew! Oh my god, last $2? Chat, can I refund the last $2? That's horrible. Hello? What? What? Where are you 07ing? Did I DC? Did I DC? No. Are you guys 07ing him?
Pro Gooners be looking like Charles Xavier in Cerebro.
Oh my gosh. Like, with like 12, 15 monitors at one time. Rip the poor boy! Arame's on, but they'll refund you. Your last $2. You make me feel bad. I know people joke and stuff, but people unironically do that kind of thing, and it makes me sad. They're like, oh, I don't care. I just want to give money to my queen. It's like, but you should take care of yourself first so that you can keep watching your queen. Because, like, streams are technically completely free. You don't have to sub. You could watch the ads and be fine. Yeah. Ba 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 bing. Ba bee ba bing. Ba ba bing ba bong. I would never give you money. Are you fucking trolling? You're a tier 2 sub! You little bitch simp! Tier 2 simp detected! Tier 2 simp detected! Queen? Where's this queen you talking about? Ah! Man, I get no respect. No respect from my chat. It could have been gifted it. No. I know my tier 2s and 3 subs. I do know them. I know them because there's only so many of them. They are definitely not a gifted one. Bump it up. Bump the jam. I hear a gremlin, no queen. You know, it's funny, I watch a lot of queenly, like, my Oshis are, like, queenly, but then there's also, like, I have gremlin Oshis. So, like, what's my type? Like, do I like girls that are cute and hot? Or do I like both, or am I, like, in denial? I don't know. Like, I like hot chicks with hot voices and hot models, but I do like gremlins, too. Oh, my Oshis are blue retards. Well, technically I'm like half blue, half red. I'm never defeating the Republican versus Democrat allegations. Truly a fence setter in roleplay terms.
There, you get free spit.
Be wiggle.
Yo, see a whiskey. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. What are your thoughts on muscle girls? I mean, if you like them, that's awesome. I don't think they're unattractive. They're just not my type. I don't know. Like, I find them attractive, like, physically, but, like, from a, would I want to date one or goon to one? Nah, not really. Like, I respect it a lot. I think it takes a lot of effort to put into muscle girls. If you find them attractive, thumbs up. Thumbs up. Yeah, muscle girls with a G pick one. That's awesome. I'm happy for you, King. Does it have a hole? Yes, then that's okay. You truly are a man. But you're a muscle girl? I'm not, though. I don't have, like, fucking rippling abs and massive biceps. Like, what? Muscle mommies are, like, they work out and they have, like, fucking protein and shit. Time to work out, ho. I work out more than you, bro. I just don't fucking lift weights and I don't do, like, dumbbell squats. Or, like, fucking... She has rippling folds. That's right, I gotta get my Big Mac games
Being
in.
the woman makes you gagey.
I got the protein right here! You didn't see Tonix's fat hands? Why are you so mean to my mod? I actually didn't see the pictures that you guys are talking about. You were bullying my fucking mod. My mod posted pictures of his hands. Apparently, I didn't see it. He apparently deleted it because he was embarrassed or something. And everybody was fucking making fun of him. And then he's like, I regret this. And then I didn't see it. I did a hand cam, I didn't delete. Oh, see, I didn't get the context, but I'm like, bro, you guys are so mean. I was like, did he post a picture and then delete it? Because, like, I didn't know what happened. I was reading, like, the conversation in Discord. And I was like, what the hell is going on? They're calling my fucking mod fat and hairy. Who bullied him? It was hot? I don't know. My chatters, I suppose. You guys are bullies. He got that monkey arm hair. Why are you so
when she says she has a 6-pack abs but it turns out to be 6 folds.
Oh yeah, I got like 6 folds for all 6 patties from a Big Mac. When I go to the McDonald's, I tell them put in 5 patties into my Big Mac. No lettuce, only sauce and onions. Oh my god, dude.
Do not the smug fox woman.
TLCL with a tier 3 for 15 months! See? I told you. I told you, man. I know my tier 3 and tier 2 subbies. I upgraded? Yeah, damn right. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. W tier 3. Yeah. I'm not Italian. Yeah, but you're hairy. Italians and Greeks are fucking hairy as fuck. I remember there was a store that I went to, and it was a Greek family that ran it, and the dad was so hairy that he had a slightly, like, he had like one button undone at the very tippy top of his shirt, and I remember looking at it and I'm like, bro, you are so hairy. It's like fighting his shirt. Like, you know what, like, slightly lifts from all the hair? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like, it lifts ever so slightly. You can kind of tell it's like dented, like it's like lifting up. Like a werewolf, yeah, kind of like a fucking animal. And he's like, oh, Alana, hello, what would you like today? And I'm like, oh my god. His wife is really pretty too, and I'm just sitting here like, this guy is like a fucking werewolf, like a Wolverine or something. His chest has as much hair as Alana's tail. He puts my tail to shame.
Would Alana look like Fat Gum from Marbot with wrinkles?
I don't know who that is. Fat Gum from My Hero Academia? I don't know, I'd have to look. Manly Man! Did he have a wife beater and gold chain? He had a gold chain, but he did not have a wife beater. I said it was a button-up shirt, so it can't be a wife beater. They're so fucking hairy. Tomix has to use shampoo on his chest. I mean, that's hygienic. Yeah, that's hygienic. What do you mean? Like, so you can lay your head on there? Like, you can smell the shampoo?
I used to work with a guy who was so
Yeah.
hairy, when he wore shorts it looked like he had lace stockings on underneath.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. My brother has hairy legs, but he's not as hairy as a fucking Greek Italian or something. Yeah, he has hairy legs, and I remember this one time my mom was teasing him, and she was
Just
joking.
watch The Sopranos and you'll get the whole Italian-American experience.
Just go to Boston. I was like saying, oh, there was a really like funny time where we went camping with my mom and dad, and my mom was teasing him and saying like, you don't need mosquito spray because the mosquitoes literally can't land on your legs because they'll get lost like in a jungle like in Vietnam. And my mom was like teasing, and he was like pouting. He was like, I mean, yeah. Again, he still wasn't even half as hairy as the Greek guy that was at the store. But yeah, my brother has hairy legs. Hairy legs. Like mosquito trap legs. Honestly convenient. Bam, 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 ba-down, ba-down. One dude told me he was jealous that my hands are hairy. But why is he jealous? Like, what? Doesn't it get caught in, like, zippers and stuff? Like, what if you have, like, jackets with, like, zippers? Don't you, like... Yeah, like, don't you, like, get caught and then it hurts and it's like, ouch! Ouch! Women like hairy hands. Women like hairy hands. Women like hairy hands? Is it, like, for pulling? So we can hurt you? Yeah. Hairy legs mean that you're an actual man. Excuse me, that's, sexist. You can't say that. That's not, it's not appropriate to say that. Some people, they don't have hairy legs. You can't say that. You can deter German, some was manliest. Well, I'm sexist. Yeah, you're a SmugAlana viewer. There it is.
Stop with the sexualism, please.
My hands are more beautiful than the majority of women's hands. Oh, you have beautiful girl hands? Yes, queen. Hi, Alana, should upload a new video. Will you react to it? Guys, if something gets uploaded, I will very likely react to it. It's like the 5th or 6th time someone's asked. Yes. Yes, not right now, but yes. Yeah.
Women like feeling like they are reaching through the bars of a cage at the zoo and shaking hands with a gorilla. Fact.
I hated shaking old man's hands because their grip is so fucking strong. I worked in at a reception office like years ago, and I remember shaking like old man's hands, and they crush your fucking knuckles, man. Oh my god, some of them would even go easy on me because they were really nice and they obviously didn't want to hurt me, but I'd be like fighting like, thank you! That really hurt my dicks! I know you don't want to hurt me, but like, ugh! Yeah, they like squish your fucking hand, man. Shaking hands with the Hulk. There was one time he actually cracked my fucking hand and he was like apologetic. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. And I'm like, it's okay. It just really hurt for a second. So sorry. No, he was actually really nice. I remember. It was an old, nice white man. He's like, oh my gosh, lady, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's okay. I know, it means that you're like, you respected me. A firm handshake means respect. Yeah. No, because I don't have a fish hand. I would firmly shake back, but like they grip your hand like a fucking wrench. And then they squeeze really hard. Alan's little twig hands. What? I don't like grip with my hands. I have nice, delicate, girly hands. Yeah. Ba-ba, ba-ba. You got soft hands, boy.
My grandfather with dementia wrestled 5 nursing home built guys from a broom cause he would sweep the halls and they needed him to go take meds. Was hilarious video to watch.
That's horrifying, actually. I don't know, that's kind of sad, but kind of funny. Like, dementia's not funny, but like, holy shit, that's kind of strong. Oh my lord. You got soft hands, boy. It's so that, I have less chance of crushing the Big Mac in my hands when I bring it up to my face. Yeah. I need to bring it up like, so it's like, very soft, very delicate. I can't squeeze the Big Mac.
This reminds me shaking my girlfriend's dad hand while I had a broken finger and I stupidly shook his hand with the broken finger. Me smiling in pain as he crushed my hand.
Oh my god. I'm just imagining it, like, you know, like you grip his hand and then he squeezes and then you realize you shook him with the wrong hand and then the pain sets in and you're like, oh. Ah! Ah! Fucking screaming you're screaming your fucking head off, but only internally. I'm fine. Does Alana have hands like a welder? Calluses full of soup, very ashy, very rough like sandpaper? No, I put moisturizer on my hands. When I played guitar a lot, I had calluses on my fingers. On my left, yeah, on my left hand. And I would get really mad at my mom because she'd be like, moisturize your hands, sweetie. And I'm like, no! I need those calluses for playing guitar! Yeah, I'd get really mad at her. Be like, no, stop. I don't want to get moisturized. If you want to moisturize, do it on my right hand, not my left hand. I was really edgy, as you can tell. Why are you always so loud? What do you mean? I'm always loud. How long have you been here for? since July.
No,
How
they're not
dare
objects
you
of
be here
sex.
for 7 months and then
disagree.
ask why I'm so
Hey
fucking
Alana, are
loud?
we allowed to roleplay in chat? Sleepy Dog Zone and I are creating a pretty interesting setting involving ball organ harvesting and malicious Fox Corpo contracts. Cheeses.
Are you guys okay? Are you guys alright? Are you guys okay? Why can't you make like a nice scenario where like the cheeses like it distribute like cheese through the cheese mafia? Why is it about clamping and removing balls? My chat is so cooked, man. Boom boom sh boom boom sh boom boom sh boom boom sh. It's your audience. Chat, I hope you're doing alright. Alana, you want us to watch your fat folds? That's horrifying enough. No, I'm independent. I'll do it myself. Thank you
I
very
remember
much.
as a kid, I jumped off the top of a slide in primary school, and I
Ooh.
smacked my elbow on the bottom of the slide and ended up chipping it.
That sounds really painful. What the frick?
A neat
Ew.
trick you can do at home, chat. If you slightly sandpaper your hands to get the flesh hooks, it makes it easy to crawl around in vents. Free tip. Hi chat, hi Cheese Mafia Princess Alana.
Why would you want to crawl through air vents? What are you, a fucking alien? What is wrong
I
with
love
you?
hanging
I'm
out with
getting
you, chat.
overstimulated
Sorry
with
about
fucking
the loud fox in
stories,
the
bro.
corner. You can just mute her and we can move on.
Shut up. You just hear 3 subbed. Oh my god. Among Us. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Crawl through the vent space so that you can keep, I don't know, distributing cheese. There's a dude on TikTok who sprays his hands with dog medicine to make them harder. I've seen him! I've seen him in my recommended! Yeah! Bro, it's so funny! I don't know what happened to him though. Did he end up being like okay? Did he actually like, you know, develop sandpaper hands or what? He can hammer nails now? Is that my dog barking? Hold on. Oh yeah, he's mad. What's going on? Does he see something? Oh yeah, he sees something. Wait, let me look. Oh, he sees someone outside! What a bad boy. He's such a little weenie. Yeah. Bad Sheba. He's always like, I don't know, I like that my dog barks at the slightest noise because if there's anyone around, I know that they're around, so it's really nice. Someone's coming to get you. No. I have a camera out front, and if anybody comes inside without me knowing it, he'll like scream his fucking head off. Like, you'll know. Usually though, he barks, and it's like someone like walking past. Cause like I live in an apartment thing, like an apartment complex, so you can hear it. My dog never shuts the fuck up at any noise. No, my dog stops if like you take away the stimulus. He'll like boof a little bit. He's like boof, 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 boof. Like he doesn't start screaming. Yeah. Gotta crawl through the vent space and cover it with a protective layer, if you know what I mean. My vents are gonna smell like bleached cheese for weeks. I don't think bleached cheese is a thing. What about stinky cheese? All men mentally prepare for the day when things go die hard and you have to crawl through a vent. That's true. Didn't they reference that in The Simpsons with the groundskeeper Willie, where he like, "Look me up, woman," and she's like, "Okay," and then he crawls through the vent space like in Die Hard, like Bruce Willis. It's so funny, man. Remember when Simpsons was fucking good, man? It's sad. SmugAlana, I'm watching you while battling a regenerating monster. I'm doing my laundry. Please cheer me on. Good job, man. Keep it up. ring noise? Oh yeah, it was probably the post. Yeah, it was the post! Yeah! Yeah! I heard the ring noise! Ah, oh my god! Sorry, Chan, that wasn't me. I mean, that wasn't you, that was me. Ba 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 ba. Postman delivering her Big Macs? No, that's DoorDash. It's time for DoorDash chat. Ba ba da ba da. Yes, baby that, baby this, baby that. Bedrot Alana arc. I don't like bed rotting. It makes me feel bad. I always try to consciously not do that. DoorDash delivering her Big Macs. You know what's really funny? If you look at DoorDash and you look at McDonald's, I remember looking at this like 3 years ago. The maximum limit for an order is like $10,000, and I'm like thinking to myself, like, how do they approve of that? Like, how is, like, if you order $10,000 worth of McDonald's, how are they even gonna fucking deliver that shit? Yes, 10,000. I don't know. I swear to God, it's not. It's something ridiculous. It's either $5,000 or $10,000 you can put in for an order by helicopter. I don't think they can fit it through a helicopter, dude. The smuggler's gonna be eating good today. Tasty Big Macs. How many Big Macs could you buy for? Let's lowball and say $5,000. How many is that? Blah, 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 blah. That would be 947 Big Macs. Wait, I can't even feed all of chat. You can't even feed all of chat with that? Are you shitting me? A Big Mac costs $5.29? Oh my God, it's so bad. If you buy in bulk, it's $2. How do you know that? Are you buying Big Macs in bulk? That's cheap? No, it's not. That is not cheap! Sorry, I'd eat it all. Sorry, chat, you heard it here first. One of the chatters is like, you know what? I want a QPC. Chat, do you want a DQP with no with chi and no P and no C? Duba. You don't get it? We found K-Cells alt account.
I know someone who bought Big Macs in bulk and frees the majority.
That's disgusting. I can't imagine that tastes good. What's a DQP without C? DQP is double quarter pounder. Without C is with no chi. You get it, chat? Can I get a DQP with no C? Extra chi? What's my C? Ah! Hi, hello. Give me a bacon chi? Oh, you want a DQP with a B and extra chi? Dick UP? No! Oh my God, I'm trying to explain fat acronyms to chat and they don't get it. I'm impressed, chat. You must work out a lot, huh? Am I too old for this lingo? No, you're just not fat as fuck like me. You're not 400 pounds. I save time so I don't burn extra calories at the drive-thru.
Massive piss.
I just say DQP
Hey
with no
Alana,
C.
happy
Extra
17
chi.
months with the yapping fox.
Yo, be French. Think of the 17, man. I appreciate it. Just eat meat at that point. A double QP with no cheese is so basic. Yeah, but like the chi is like nutrients, right? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. I lost 20 pounds via food poisoning, so I'm not really fat. Yeah, nobody said you were fat. I was just trying to explain to you acronyms for McDonald's. And you're like, I don't get it. And I'm like, well, damn, Chad, you always telling me that you're fat and stuff. And I'm like, maybe you are working out or something. You don't go to McDonald's 5 times a day like I do. I'm literally putting in an order for DoorDash right this second. Oh, God. I want to learn how to do backflip by Fillion though. I actually do. Even a front flip would be great. I used to be able to do a front flip and do a handstand, but I just genuinely haven't had like practice doing that in years. Only 5 times? I've been 5 times by breakfast. Oh, you big fatty. Bum, 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 bum. I'm built like a suburban Sasquatch, so 5 DQP, double O, double P, and extra chi. Double O, so do you need double onions, double P, so double P is pickles, and then extra chi? Damn, you're kind of an animal, huh? That's strong. That's a strong order. I respect that. Don't break your delicate neck, you old witch. What if I want to break my neck? What if I want to die? Why are you stopping me from dying? Yeah. Yeah, why not? DQP with chi. Dun 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 dun. We won't have our yapper fox. Yeah, but I'll leave behind an AI or something. Yeah, it won't be that bad. Dying is illegal on Twitch. What are they gonna do? Sue my dead body? Ba 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 ba. If someone bigger can manage to eat you, do they become like you, like in the Riddick movies? No, I just give them extra energy. Yeah. How will Juji live? My parents will take him. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Are women cringe?
Yeah.
Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Hello
Did they
there.
get your stream key? Yes. My dog will take over the stream. Yo, what up, Sebastian? Thank you for the 9 months! You need to keep reacting. Is that what I am to you? Just a react? React! React! Da 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 da. Bam ba ba da ba da ba ba. Yeah, I'm a power up. I'm like, it's not like Kirby. You just straight up get a power up. Oh yeah, we got acid 3. All right, I'm all out of my water almost. You hear that? Did you know that dogs can die from heartbreak? Yes. Yes, I have heard of that. Ew, why is water ew? Ew. Bum 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 bum. What would you being more nerve-wracking? Your parents finding you gooning material or you VTuber subs? Okay, first of all, I don't keep my gooning material, like, I don't save gooning material, so how would they know? Like, the fuck? What kind of question is that? There's nothing to hide, like, the fuck? Why not? Because I'm not gooned out as fuck like you guys? Holy shit. You guys actually save your porn? It's kind of weird. Low-key? What? It's kind of weird. I think saving gooning material and fapping to the same shit over and over is kind of weird. No? Yeah, I don't know. Yes, I saved my Alana clips. Mods, can we ban that guy permanently? Yeah. You could accidentally Chromecast it. Chromecasting is powerful for sure. Chromecasting your porn? Powerful.
Fun hack for chat. A good way to lose weight quickly is if you have an allergy, the more severe the better. Edging an allergic reaction for several consecutive moon cycles is a great way to burn excess energy in a safe and healthy way. Free tip.
That's not a tip, you're not a doctor. Chat, don't take that advice. That's a federal agent. Alright, chat, we got an ad in 1 minute. I'm gonna AFK, grab more water, and then we can just keep going.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden.
I'm not
Oh,
even
he's so
leaving yet.
hard.
Fine,
Look at
I'm
those
leaving.
2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Metapod.
天上太阳红呀红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎。
We all know there is pipagooning materials on Alana's
哎
PC.
人民翻身当家做主人。呀，自由哎呀呀，自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's wrong with me?
Tasty ads chat. Open up, here comes the airplane. Nine ads. No, 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 wait, 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 wait.
Sorry, hello. I was checking on my dog and getting my package so that it doesn't get fucking stolen! Yeah. Alright, cranking time! Yeah, I got an Amazon cabbage, package. I said cabbage, what the fuck is wrong with me? I meant to say package, not
Chat.
cabbage.
Before she gets back, I have documented evidence of the high-profile tuber SmugAlana's ties to several low shit.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Don't ask! Sticky! Your dog steals packages. No. People can steal packages when you leave them outside for a prolonged period of time. That's what I was doing. You dumb bitch. What the fuck? Yeah, my dog didn't do what
Your dog steals cabbages.
Oh no, what the frick is that noise? I don't know. I can't figure it out. I'm gonna die. Why so mean? I was born mean, chatter. I was born mean. Imagine you check your Ring doorbell to see what happened to your package. You see Shiba Inu dragging away. He does that. He steals trash. He's a little dickhead. He's a fucking asshole. You were born fat. True. I was born with a Big Mac in my hand. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Hello? There we go. And the trash. Don't worry, your package getting stolen is just using Mr. Fantastic powers and Holy Whop their nutsack. Thank you. Born American. Born with a Big Mac and a Coca-Cola in my hand. Yeah. Whopper, 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 whopper. Bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-bee, boo-bee, ba-bee, bee, ba-bee, bee, ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bee. Did UBISLOP really ban someone because they messed up AM and PM? Yes. Yes, we're gonna talk about it. Yes, I made a tweet post about it. She got reinstated? Yeah, good. It shouldn't have happened in the first place. You know what happens when you get banned? They cancel all your subscriptions. They fuck you. So, like, even if they fixed it, it still fucks it up. It's completely their fault. It fucks the person up that got banned, even if it gets fixed. It's horrible. I hate it. Bum, bum. For the period you're banned, yes? No, no, you guys misunderstand. They cancel your subscription. So if you have people that had their credit card, like, you know, to resubscribe, they might forget that they didn't have a sub and they fuck you out of it. Yeah. She should sue? You can't sue Twitch for that. It's just how the rules are. You still have a sub, it's just it cancels the recurring subscription on the resub. Yeah. So you have to manually resub. So let's say tomorrow I get banned. You have a sub, right? You still have a sub because it's for the next 30 days, right? the issue becomes like some people forget, so your income goes down and it can't be rectified unless the customer, you, the subscriber, resubscribes with your credit card again. Does that make sense? So it fucks the person even though they didn't do anything wrong. It like reduces their income. Cause like, yeah, it fucks it up. It's horrible. I saw on Twitch, but the fault lays with Ubisoft for kicking things off. Yeah, but Twitch can do whatever the fuck they want. What are you gonna do? Go somewhere else? So fucking cringe. Boo boo boo. Alright, we got some fucking... We're gonna do the commentary. Let me pull my shit up. Ya 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 ba 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 ba. Alana's a kick streamer. I would prefer not to. I'm bringing up my stuff. My fucking commentary. Where is it? There you go. Ah, this was very powerful. I glanced over this and it was very, very impressive how badly people are, like how mentally ill people are at this point. Yeah, let's have a look-see here. Boom! Boom! Let's do fire today. Boom! Right. Alana building a new streaming service in a cave. Yeah, unfortunately that's not how it works. I wish that was that easy. This person, tabletop gamer, Seguin, trans white queer person living on unceded, I don't know what that word means, unceded territory, stolen land, says board gamers should not be apolitical for safety. Wait, I would have thought that like being apolitical would be good because you're not talking about politics. Does that not make sense? Like, what? Writes a call to action against the extreme right, especially at trade shows. Says that if you don't promote the narrative in both production and play your games, you are encouraging violence. Wait, so if you have games that are not political, that's bad? I thought that was like a good thing. What? It doesn't, human is a political animal. But you're playing board games. I'm sorry, what? Let me blow this up. First, I want to acknowledge that I'm writing this as a trans white queer person living on unceded territory, stolen land called Turtle Island, and that my perspective is centered around a Western global North point of view, and I'd be happy to know what Eastern global South people have to say about this. Strong start. Okay, strong start, chat. What is a Western / global North and Eastern global South POV? What does that mean? Am I missing something? Like, am I stupid? I don't quite... What? Okay, let's keep it going, I suppose. Maybe we'll figure it out as we go along. I'm writing this as a call for action for the board game community, for people to finally take a stand, to show that we are indeed a community. I've never thought that board gaming people who play board games aren't a community. You're playing a board game. With the rise of the extreme right, a lot of gamers' lives are in danger. Okay. I'm talking about indigenous people, disabled people, trans and queer people, people of color, immigrants, especially non-white, poor people, people who follow a different religion than white Christianity. When we are in danger, playing games might not be in our priorities. Though ideally, it could help maintain good mental health. I think the first step into getting good mental health is to not be online. Also, I just realized Canadian flag, Free Palestine, Black Lives Heart, and a bunch of other badges. This is very powerful, chat. What do you think? Like, so we're like 30 seconds in, and we're already making like an extremely emotional escalation by saying that literally everyone that isn't straight or white is in danger. Oh, and don't forget Christian, that too as well. That's another thing. People who aren't straight, white, or Christian are in danger. The implication is obviously saying that they are in physical danger or will be killed. I think that, like, I think that's a this is certifiably insane. Like, if you met someone like this on the street and they started saying, like, you're in fucking danger! Oh my god! Like, you're a person with brown skin, you're in danger! Like, what? 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 What are we doing? Take your meds! I feel bad for people like this. How do you feel? How do you exist in a constant state of fear? Do you just not go outside? Do you just read online about how everyone wants to kill you? Chat, I get death threats and like rape threats too. Like, I don't care. I just kind of brush it under the rug. Like, it's life. You're online. They should log off for maximum safety. Yeah, go read a book or something. I don't know. What are we doing? The more I hear about the news, the less I am in the mood to play games. Let me explain. Stop reading the news if it makes you fucking upset. I legitimately, I think that social media has done irreversible damage to society. The rise and increase in depression and prescribing SSRIs is because people don't have self-control and they consume media that actively makes them upset, and that's what media wants them to do. Like, what are we doing, man? Yeah, go take a walk, chill out. It affects lives though, news are unavoidable. I need a source on that. Are tabletop people who are queer and trans, like, and disabled people and people of color and immigrants, like, are they really, are those people in danger? I get my news from Alana. I am Fox News, apparently. I am a Fox. No affiliation. I don't know, man. When fighting on the daily for your right to exist, it's hard to have the energy to play games, to find other gamers that are safer to be around, to feel welcomed in gaming spaces, including online. Chat, the fact that you think that you need to fight to exist safely is why you're acting insane. Nobody's trying to kill you. People disagreeing with you on the internet is not physical assault. It's not even mental assault. It doesn't threaten your fucking life, man. Please Please, just take your medication and maybe it'll calm you down. Stop looking at news media. Nobody's knocking. You're fighting ghosts. You're shadow boxing with ghosts. The worst part is the second part is right. You should find like-minded people to spend your time with because it's good for your mental health and will make you feel safe. I totally agree with that. Yeah, sure. Like, if you want to do that and it makes you very upset to engage with hostile opinions or whatever, like, if that's your prerogative, please go ahead and do that. But you shouldn't make everyone else, like, do the same thing. Like, lower your blood pressure. Like, your heart palpitations will stop if you stop engaging with this content. The problem is that it turns into an echo chamber of you telling each other that your lives are in danger if you start having this rhetoric over and over and over. Oh my god, this is insanity. I can't believe that someone actually unironically typed this. I would have thought this was maybe like, I don't know, like a troll post? I can't believe what I'm reading. For a lot of people, playing games is a way to evade reality, have a break and socialize. Absolutely agree. I played World of Warcraft and other MMOs to get away from people. But I didn't, like, make other people change because of me. I just found people that I liked and I hung out with them. But for marginalized people, this comes with an additional challenge. For a start, when everyday violences, racism, colonialism, sexism, queerphobia, ableism find their way in the production of games or in our collective spaces, it's hard to take a break from real life. What? Can you name one, chat, like, am I crazy? Can you name one game in the last 10 years since 2015 where there's queerphobia in it? Or racism that's not in the form of, like, 40k killing space aliens and, like, factions or some shit? Like, even 40k is a stretch because it's still a fantasy setting. Red Dead Redemption 2, maybe? That's a stretch, too. Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, man, they kill trans people in Hogwarts Legacy for sure. That's exactly what happened. Harry Potter took his wand and was like, Avada Kedavra, and it's like, that totally happened. GTA? Oh my god, I don't know about that one. Wolfenstein? Wolfenstein got pussified. In the community, we often talk jokingly about converting people to board gaming. Wait, did I miss something? Hold on, wait, I missed something. And then when going to public events, if the organizers don't take a clear stand against violences, we can easily become targets of these violences, whether they be verbal, psychological, or even physical. People might not beat us up in front of gamers, but they might follow us home, use scaring tactics against us, etc. Let me read that again. Let me just reiterate. Whether they be verbal, psychological, or even physical, people might not beat us up in front of other gamers, but they might follow us home and use scare tactics against us. Oh my god, these people are insane. These people are actually insane. This is an ongoing mental health crisis. The other part is, it's like, what they mean is by this part, and then when going to public events, if the organizers don't take a clear stand against violences, what they mean is, don't take a clear stand against violence is if they don't ban people that disagree with me on Twitter or, like, disagree with me on politics. And that's the problem, chat. You don't want to be safe. You want to censor every single person that doesn't, like, capitulate to your every single whim. That's the problem, like realistically. And to top it off, I'm gonna take things that didn't happen for
Are women
$500,
cringe?
Alex.
Yes.
What is going on, man? I would bet my life savings nobody has followed you home or tried to beat you up in public. You are out of your fucking mind. It's just constant emotional escalation of things that didn't happen to try and convince themselves that they're the victim. Like you want to be a victim so fucking bad. Like you want everyone else to be silenced and you want to live in your fucking Care Bear universe. I went to a local card shop, the nicest people I've ever met, honestly. Like I've never this doesn't happen. Maybe to rob you? Yeah, sure. If you're getting robbed, that's not like I'm robbing you because you're gay. I'm robbing you because I want to rob you and take your monetary value. Oh my gosh. In the community, we often jokingly talk jokingly about converting people to board gaming. What I would say is we also have to make sure that people who are already playing board games want to stay in this community. And that starts with acknowledging the different forms of violence we can find in our spaces, online or in person, addressing them and making sure we do something to stop them. Chat, if I joined a board gaming community or any other community, like period, and the first thing they do is when they sit me down is like, you know, there's a real problem with like queer people getting attacked for playing board games. I'd be like, excuse me, I'm here to play board games. Like, what are we talking about? Like, what? You think the way to convince people to keep playing board games is to lecture them about violence in video game spaces and make sure that they do something about it? Are you fucking retarded? Are we okay? I just want to play board games or card games. What? Oh my god. I can't, man. This is insanity. I've met some of the nicest people ever in like my card shops that I've visited in the past. They never do anything like that. Obviously it's anecdotal, but it's like I can't imagine this happening in real life. I've never heard of this shit happening. One thing I'd like is for people who have a platform to talk about those issues, because if they truly care about board games and the people who play them, it's time to stop all this passiveness and make sure the spaces we share are truly welcoming, and not only to light-skinned cisgender men. Oh my god! What? I mean, of course, everybody's allowed to play games. But are they implying that the card shop or their board gaming shop doesn't let them in? That's discrimination. You can sue them for that. Like, if this is truly happening, go and sue. Why are you posting this online? It's discrimination. I don't, like in Canada, of all places, wouldn't you just be able to sue them? They are saying that other players are being freaks. No, they're not. No, if your the stores don't provide protection, so fucking sue them! Sue them! I don't think that's what they're claiming. Then what are they fucking claiming then? What the fuck, man? How am I supposed to interpret this any differently? They're implying that they're not welcoming and that they're only letting in light-skinned cisgender men. Like, are we speaking English? Yes, if you truly care about my made-up victimhood, and you will speak about my made-up experiences and stop catering to the white people or the white-presenting people. What are we smoking? If you have proof, sue them. I'm about to crash out. This is insanity. There's a difference from the stores not allowing people in and the store not protecting customers from other customers. That's what they're asking for. Caius, fucking stop, please. Like, stop. I'm being serious, stop. Stop. I'm being serious. Okay? That's not what they're implying. Anyway, like I was saying, you shouldn't do that to other people. You shouldn't. You shouldn't be discriminating against people openly. If the store doesn't tell them to stop, that's against the store policy. I would fucking hope. You shouldn't be discriminated against like that. And in Canada, of all places, I'm sure you can go to the police and sue them over it. They've done things for less. Do that shit covertly? I don't think it's about being covert or anything. I just don't believe this is happening. I've been to this thing. And even if we're not talking about suing people, this is just not a real thing that happens. If a store promoted discrimination, it would be talked about everywhere. Of course, record it, post it online or something. I don't know, man. It's just that it doesn't sit right with me to say this kind of thing and be like, yes, this is definitely happening. We are talking about a person that lives in Canada who thinks that you should be censored because of the way that you think. Who actually goes to a board game and starts talking about politics? I'd stand up and leave. If you start talking about Trump, I would get uncomfortable and leave. I don't want to talk about Trump. I don't want to talk about Biden. I don't want to talk about the Ukraine war. I want to play fucking games. I'd be like, damn, this is some mental illness. You can't even control yourself? I just want to play games. I want to have fun. I want to sit down, fucking win my game, lose, have fun. Get to know people. I would absolutely leave. If a store owner directly promoted discrimination, they can be sued, but that's not the argument that I'm trying to put forth. I just would personally try to sue, I'm just saying. But that's my personal opinion. The argument that they're putting forth is that people in board games or TCG shops, we're extending it to TCG shops because they're kind of like overlapping, are perpetuating the culture that is queerphobic and basically only supports white people. That's 100% false. That doesn't exist. This is insanity. Let's talk about Trump, Obama, and Biden playing Minecraft. I just don't... I wouldn't tune in. I'd tune out. You lost your business. Sorry. I'm out of here. Thanks, Obama. Yeah. It's crazy, man. We have to talk about how blue players make the table unfun and how green players are based. No, mono black decks are bad! Yeah, start talking about freaking cards, not about how fucking Trump is bad or Biden bad or Obama bad. Like, come on, man. Let me be clear. Maybe there is a store near you that has an owner or a base of people that shop at it that are racist. Let's assume that's the case. Because there are people saying that, sure. But to say that it's a major trend across all TCG shops or board gaming shops in America is fucking retarded. It's stupid. I don't think this is happening all across America or Canada. If others start talking politics during a board game, just mock them. I would definitely be like, all right, I'm gonna finish this game. I'm gonna probably try and beat you as best as I can. And I'm gonna say, frick you, I'm out of here. This is not the place to do it. Sorry, not sorry. Nice politics. Check out this deck. Mono black. You like it? I've got Liliana in there too. I wanna play Yu-Gi-Oh! Please! Yeah. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh yeah. This kind of ties into it, but like I wanted to kind of talk about this too. It's another post. Where is it? Yeah. This was strong. Remember when BlackRock and Vanguard said that they would stop doing DEI? Yeah, about that. Fucking ad block. They're still 100% DEI apparently. This was so funny to glance over. Chat, the critical lever. Engaging white males in advancing DEI. Let's read it together, chat. White males are a critical part of the mission to build a fair and more inclusive world. Laura, lead researcher, presented research findings which suggested that while white males surveyed care about DEI and believe it to be beneficial to their organizations, many are often uncertain about how to get involved or are challenged by other barriers that impact their engagement. In moderate panel discussions, led by former financial advisor, and featuring Vanguard leaders from across organizations, including the Critical Lever event, highlighted tangible ways we can all advance DEI goals through active allyship. So really nothing happened and they're just gonna keep going. I don't know, man. You got, chat, you need to engage in DEI. You need to help advance in DEI. Please. Please do. I'm gonna vomit. I can't, man. Bro, it's over, let go. Do something, go dust off fossils or something. No, we must convert. We must make white males think like us. How do we win over the white males, chat? Do we put more boobs in DEI? But then that goes against DEI. You have to have less boobs. We need more white males on board! We need a VTuber that loves DEI! What if they make a BlackRock Vanguard VTuber? Yeah! Would you watch? What if it was a psyop and they don't explicitly disclose it? Don't give them ideas. That would be so strong. What if BlackRock Vanguard buys out Face Connect? That would be terrifying. And they start like dictating the girls on what to say and do in order to get more white males to watch their content. And then they slowly change the content little by little. Yeah. People would off herself. No, people would just graduate probably. I think a lot of them would. I mean, honestly, I would too. How do we convince white males to not feel offended when we tell them that they are not welcome in our video games and that they are privileged and need to take a backseat to the beautiful, diverse women who need to be in video games even when they don't fit into the game itself? Chat, how do we do it? How would you do it? Make more of them African and give her a big ol' schlumpy, but that would go against our DEI. I think African women are beautiful. We need more of them. We need more of them in our video games. With big booties and boobies. Racist! How am I racist? What? It is just straight up just like racist. Like, bro, I just said that. Chad, how do we convince white males that less white males is a good thing? That's what I want to know, Chad. We need to find out. We need to find out what the reason behind it is. How do we do it? Brown big titty femboy. Thank you. Alana likes her big booty African women, and that's racist, and that's okay. How do we tell white women we don't want them here? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just try and sell the fact that, like, being white is bad. Hi, Todd! What's up? How's it going? Everybody say hi to Todd. Hi! Hi! It's our GamerSops manager. Hi! Yeah. Yeah. We'll check our DM. Oh, I didn't see. Do you want potentially to start a new alert system for GamerSuppies? What's new alert system for GamerSuppies? Is it like a pop-up every time someone buys stuff? A picture of it pops up? I'll talk about it after stream, okay? I'll think about it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, other people have that up. Yeah. When do we get racist Fox GamerSupps flavor? I don't think they can put that on the bottle, chat. You can't have the word racist Fox on a GamerSupps flavor, even if it's a joke. No one really has the new one pop up. I don't know. I'll look into it. They have Grandpa's ashes though. Yeah, but that's not racist. That's different. Racist fox kibble. Literally 1984. You guys are cooked. Come on. We can't keep getting away with this. What would racist fox taste like anyway? I don't know. What would be a good flavor for that? White pride flavor. Chat, you're actually unironically gonna get me clipped, and I'm gonna get like called fucking the next leader of the KKK. You guys are awful. Burnt liver. The burnt liver of my enemies. Meat and cheese. She's a grand wizard. You're so funny, chat. You can't say that. Breaking news, VTuber wants white pride drink. Yep, how to get canceled in 30 seconds or less. That's a lot of automated messages. Yeah, people thought it was really funny to spam fucking, was it the KKK, Grand Wizard, White Pride? Chat, you gotta stop saying slurs. You're getting automated a lot. You guys are cooked, man. Alright. Oh yeah, we wanted to talk about Ubisoft. That was something else, man. Okay. I already talked about this before stream. Olivia Monroe, one of our VTuber miladies, got banned. Do you want to know why? Because she streamed her sponsorship early because they made the mistake. Ubisoft said, hey, do you want to stream at this time? And Olivia said, okay, I'm gonna stream at this time. And she did, and then she got banned. Because they fucked up. I was reading through the comments, and people found out in her Discord that they said, hey, we misread the time. Instead of 7 a.m., they thought it said 7 p.m. And then they said, oh, oops, you're streaming too early, and she fucking got banned. She got it lifted like, what, an hour or two ago? But still, she was banned for 3 to 4 hours. Ubisoft and fucking up. Challenge impossible, chat. I can't believe that. That's unacceptable. I'd be so pissed. I wouldn't stream the game after that, by the way. I don't know if Olivia will, but I think that's unacceptable. How do you fuck up that badly? Wouldn't you want to double check in case of like leaks and stuff? Super cringe. She shouldn't, but I think she'll be because Ollie's literally too nice. I would absolutely, like, you costed me my income. Like, I'm sorry, Olivia, like, I don't know you. We've never talked, but I don't think it's acceptable for you to take an L on their behalf and be banned, you know? Grums and Alara posted screenshots of her Discord. Yeah, I'm getting to that, don't worry. Yeah, Grums talked about it. Assassin's Creed Shadows by Ubisoft just took down VTuber Olivia Monroe with a ban after she streamed the game. The thing is, she was approved by Ubisoft. They are being very twitchy. Unclear if she was too early by a few hours or a day, or if this was a mistake by Ubisoft is only allowing 2 days before launch to stream, tightly controlling the content window. They do this to minimize any negativity and boost sales before consumers can be fully informed. She said in her Discord and said, I got my stream time approved. I was emailed 5 minutes ago saying that it was in breach of embargo even though it was approved, and then boom, bam. Boom, ban, boom, ban. She posted 7 hours ago and said, as a master of stealth who gets caught every 5 seconds, you can find me in Assassin's Creed. Come along for the world's least sneaky assassin. And then they banned her. There's an update. Ubisoft misread her stream time. Seems to me like they should unban her. Boom, bam. Unacceptable. Actually, unacceptable. What's worse is they fuck up 1 A letter AM and 8 PM. Ubisoft's so fucking pathetic. They fucked her. They fucked her. They really did. Alara also posted. I have it here. For context, Ubisoft entirely caused this because they can't tell the difference between AM and PM who runs this company. Ubisoft approved my time because they read it as 7 PM and not 7 AM. So they fucked up. It wasn't an Olivia. So stupid. Definitely a French branch employee. So stupid. Oh god. You're so dumb. How do you fuck up your own launch like this? Most literate Ubisoft employee. Yeah. Did we get ads? No, we didn't get ads. Why are you typing ads when we didn't get ads? We don't have ads yet. Chat, Ubisoft loves to fuck things up. And French, which is worse. No, you can't say that. That's discrimination. They're French Canadian. There's a big difference. But, to boot, check this out. Someone sent this in and I thought it was really funny. Oh, what is this? I was waiting quietly in the dark, expecting to see some truly horrible voice acting from Assassin's Creed Shadows, but this is beyond unimaginable levels. Lamau. Alright, I'm ready. Chat, are you ready? How bad could it possibly be, chat? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, maybe it's like a 4, maybe it's a 5.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Mushrooms. The smell of dirt, grass, and rain.
Bro, is this a AAA company? Like, I could understand having bad voice acting in, like, an indie game, because it's kind of endearing. Like, oh, we couldn't afford a voice actor. We got Bob from IT to give it a shot, you know? This can't be real.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Shiitake? Bro, I'm flabbergasted. arrested. Chat, like, surely, maybe we're thinking about this too hard. Chat, hold on. What if this character has, like, a head injury or something? Like, maybe they have, like, head trauma? Like, maybe that's the reason. Like, maybe the mushroom, like, a branch fell on her head while she was out mushroom working. Yeah, like, she ate some bad mushrooms. Yeah, maybe she had a bad trip and, like, it affected her psyche or something. People are saying they think it's fucking AI. Yeah, they think it sounds like AI because of the delivery. Like the, how do I say it? The pronunciation is very bizarre.
Mint can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Shiitake? Shiitake? Shiitake? Why does she say shiitake? What? Chat, we just watched a video yesterday about how Ubisoft is luring up about suing people in Canada who talk negatively about the game. Is it slander to talk about how bad this voice acting is? She really hit, like, I don't like saying it's Arizona Beach with Padme Amadilla. I don't know what that means. It's an NPC. Why does their voice acting need to be astronomical? It isn't a recurring character. Lots of NPCs have terrible voice acting in games. I think you may be overthinking this. Bro, you are actually unironically coping. What are you smoking? I want the copium that you're smoking right there. This is not like someone who... This isn't someone who even talks in real life. Nobody talks like this in real life. And it's a AAA game. You get paid to do this, no? Like, I don't know what that fucking excuse is. Wouldn't you redirect it then? You give me a mic, I can do better? I think I could do better too. I'm not a voice actor.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning.
Nobody in real life talks like this.
After a storm, mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Nobody talks like this in real life. This has got to be an AI, or they have the worst voice actor I've ever seen. She's a voice actor? I don't know. I'm sorry. Like, you're just horrible. How did you get hired over someone else who can probably do a better job? Can you turn alerts on for a second? Sure. Yeah, are you gonna TTS the line and then, like, see how it sounds?
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
No, you put a question mark at the end. It doesn't even... Does she say shiitake question mark? Yeah, she does. Never mind. Brian did a better job in delivering. Brian did a better job at pausing with the commas. AI can do better! Brian is better Japanese woman? Why? Shiitake? Shiitake? Also the writing? What is this writing as well? Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake? Like, what is this at the end? This makes no sense in the context. Shiitake? Shiitake? Don't shit talk me. This is terrible. A type of mushroom? You guys are... I know what shiitake is. I'm saying, what the fuck is that at the end of the fucking sentence? Why do you say randomly shiitake? Makes no sense. What? What is shiitake? Shitty K. Shiitake? As in, do you want one? Bro, nobody talks like that. I've never heard of in my life walking up to a baker and being like, hey, okay, tell me something about your bread, and they're like, blah blah blah, this bread is really nice. White bread? White bread? 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 Not do you want some bread? It's like, bread? Like, that, it doesn't make sense.
As a long-time Assassin's Creed fan, this game hurts. They failed me.
Pumpernickel? Banana bread? Like, who talks like that? Nobody does. The person who wrote the script is terrible. It's so over, man. I don't know what's worse. Thinking that it's AI, or it's someone who wrote this, like, sentence for an NPC, and then thinking that this was good enough to voice act. I genuinely don't know. It kind of sounds like AI translate the script from Japanese to English, and this is the result. Maybe. I don't know Japanese language structure, but maybe. It sounds like an attempt at a haiku. I don't really have an issue with the first sentence. Like, with the first part. It's this, like, the delivery was terrible. I'm purely talking from an English writing perspective. What the fuck? Who says shiitake at the end? Oh my god, what? Just direct translation into fucking English through Google Translate. Oh, Lord. Zero effort. Let me have a look at this too. Madam Savvy made a clip too, or she talked about it. Chat. What is this? Man, she's bigger than I am. She just kind of just destroyed that fence. Red Dead Redemption has better collision physics than this. And this was made in 2018. She barely touches it! No, like, look, she doesn't even touch it when she's rolling over it. She perfectly rolls over it. The character collision, she's over it. She didn't crash into it. Bro, she's like built like a fucking truck then or something. I don't know, man. She's 400 pounds. Her giant cock hit it? Yeah, maybe she does have a giant penis and she just like knocked it over. You need to understand, Alan, the polygons on the fence were very stressed because they were made in Ubisoft. I can't, man. This is not, like, people who are gonna be like, I'm actually Alana, this is like really nitpicking. Shut the hell up. I played through Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 and they have better collision physics than this shit. This is unacceptable. This is a $200 million game. Did they just not play the game? Do they not hire people that don't know how collision physics work? This breaks immersion, genuinely. If you're going to argue and say this is a stealth game, you're gonna have to interact with the wood and its surroundings and like stealth through behind NPCs. What if you're doing a stealth mission and you jump over this fence and then you fail because it makes a bunch of noise? It's not a stealth game? Are you trolling me right now? Are you actually trolling me? You're trolling me saying that Assassin's Creed is not a stealth game. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna not talk. I don't know, man. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. It's fine. They removed the stealth tag from Steam, but we watched clips of her on rooftops, like, assassinating people, and It's optional stealth? Okay, you're right, Chatter. It's totally optional. That's why they made half the game stealth. They're stealth missions. Assassin's Creed. The not stealth game. You're right. I understand. Chatter, I'm wrong. I'm gonna go next. I'm gonna lose it. Alana having Yasuke in the game fundamentally removes stealth. Are you saying that a big black man cannot be stealthy? That's fucking racist. Shut the fuck up. You're getting banned. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. That's racist. Ah, man! Why is it every time I fucking click on Reddit, something's deleted? I hate this! I don't know, man. Reddit mods. It wasn't even deleted by the original person. It's just like, what was it about even? I just want to look at what chat sends me, man. Oh. Okay, what is this? What is this? Damn!
Got it.
Holy shit!
When we still riding swangers and put diamonds in our niggas. For drink inside my lemonade till it look like a bitch. See, I come from the D where we got checks.
Farmer 16-year-olds, bro. No shot.
Hey, we always trap, we keep our weapons. My mama from the A, she slowed it down for me at 7.
I'm sure these ladies are strong, man.
I knew what Pusha P was before Gunna even said it. Hey, she zero taught me keep my weapon and never took.
What is with that form though? Why she got her legs up? I'm not a bodybuilder or anything, but like I feel like you shouldn't have your legs like that.
Before he went to heaven, I knew what
Am I
Pusha P
stupid?
was before Gunna even said it. Hey,
Are we
she
sure
zero
these are
taught me keep my
bodybuilders?
weapon and never took.
Ain't no way, man. This is I mean, I'm sure they're strong. They look buff. They look pretty buff for women. They got big fucking biceps. My God. I don't know, man. They're CrossFitters. Chat. I can lift up a big wheel of cheese. Yeah. 16-year-old farmers doing what women can. Women destroyed. Oh gosh. Women crying. Yep. What is this? What is this? Taking pickup lines to the next level. Yasuke combat music. Did I miss someone saying Yasuke combat music? I wasn't even listening to the music low key. Let me listen to it again.
Way up. Hey.
Hey.
Bitch, I'm from Texas, where we go riding swangers and put diamonds in our
Yo, put this in the
game. Look like a bitch. See, I
This is
come from
actually
the
a
D
bop.
where we
What
got
is
checks and
this?
we be flexing. If you ain't from my state, then you should know don't fuck with
What is this music, man?
We always trap, we keep our weapons. My mama from the
Yo,
A, she slowed it down for me at 7.
Bake the
Used to
Plug,
think Pepsi was the
Texas.
guy.
I gotta listen to I gotta put this on my playlist. This is actually kind of a fucking bop. Big X the Plug, Texas. This is a bop! Yeah. Yasuke, get that samurai sword up! Hey! Texas! Yo, put this into the game, Assassin's Creed.
There, you get free spit.
2 years SmugAlana Disco Fire SmugAlana Disco Snow.
This is a fucking bop, man. If they put this in the game, I would forgive them. I'd forgive them shit for everything, chat. To Spotify. It's a good song, man. The beat's a friggin' slapper. Straight gas. We got ads. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Perfecto. I need more Wawa. 2-year smuggler? Oh shit, I missed it. Hold on, let me thank people that subbed. Yeah, my bad. I was too immersed in Yasuke roleplay. Where is it? There we go. 2 years honor! Thank you so much for the 2 years. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Xie. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Ando, thank you for the 22 months. I missed that too. We almost had another 2-year smuggler. Thank you, Ando. Sebastian, thank you for the 9 months. B French, thank you for the 17 months. You guys are amazing. I can't believe so many people stick around for so long. It's fucking crazy. That is crazy work. Notifs off. Yeah, I turned them off now. Slappy, slappy, slap. He's saying about Texas, the best state in the fucking country. That's right. That's right. Texas is the best. Everything's bigger in Texas. Amen. Alright, let's do this pickup line video. I wanted to see it. What is this?
I was wondering if any of you would be interested in a one night stand.
We don't
Would you be interested?
God. No.
You know, you can have my cock. I'd have to give you a cream pie though.
No! What did you say?
You want a cream pie? I was wondering if any of you would be interested in a one night stand.
We don't
The cock. Is this Riz? I mean, you know, chat, you guys always complain about being bald and not getting women. Look at this guy. He's bald. He gets women. Yeah. I'm just thinking it's a little bit of a skill issue. Just walk up to women and show them your cock. Yeah. I don't know. I would find it extremely funny if someone did this to me. I'd feel like, you're so funny! Oh my god! One night stand? I thought you were talking about sex! This is way better! Offer them a cream pie? Ew! And then actually give them like a fucking pie with cream on it. So I need to start offering women my cock. Nice. Nice. What is this? Whoa, what a... Whoa. Woo!
Go! 2, 1, go! Go!
I thought that was a real baby for a second. I actually thought it was a real baby. I thought this was an actual baby for a second, and I almost had, I was like, bro, they need to call the police. Man! That's diabolical! Chad, if you laugh, you're going to hell. No!
2, 1, go!
Bro, that... No! I'm sure that if this actually happened, she'd probably, like, fucking fly in there and land on her ass to save the baby. Yeah, she would take a dive feet first and try to save the baby. Chat, you going to hell if you laughed? Everybody who typed you're going to heck. You're not allowed to laugh. What is this? TikTok made a fat filter and it's something I didn't know I needed to see. What? What? Yeah. I already have my VIP sit there, ma'am. Yeah, I know. I'm there too. I'm right at the front. Oh.
So there is a new trend on TikTok, and it is where people are sharing photos of themselves with a chubby filter. This is where we're at.
The music, man.
I'm so sick of having this conversation again and again. Why is it do you people fear fatness so damn much?
Because it kills you. Because it kills you. What do you mean?
Okay? Why is my body, my weight, my size up for conversation all the time? Why is it your greatest nightmare to look like me? Why is fatness deemed to be the worst thing anyone could ever possibly be?
It's not. That's in your head. It's definitely not the worst thing. I think getting cancer is way worse. But being fat is very, very bad for your body. Your joints, you're fucking, you're more at risk of diabetes. You can't run as much. You can't walk as far. You can't do a lot of things. You can't do cartwheels or backflips because if you land on your ass, you'll probably break your back. Yeah, you're at risk of heart disease. Like, what are we talking about, man? You take up 2 airplane seats. Yeah, you gotta pay double for that.
I'm getting so sick of this and the blatant anti-fatness in today's society. It is... it's so hurtful.
Anti-fatness! People want to be healthy and you call it anti-fatness. I don't think that chubby... Chat, is it based or is it an L to be fined or have higher taxes if you're fat? Is it cruel or is it motivation? Japan does it. Should we? Like, Japan has a fat tax. Like, if you are overweight, you have to pay more taxes. Because you are a burden on their system. Motivation to work out more? But, like, logically, like, if you are fat and you just can't help stuffing, like, food in your face and you don't want to go outside and take a walk, you are a burden on the tax system, technically speaking. Like, if we actually, like, break it down. You are! Just like cigarette smokers that pay extra tax when they buy from them. Yeah, like Australia and New Zealand does it, don't they? You have to pay more. It's a deterrent. Like, people still pay for cigarettes over there, right? No, the government is forcing me to be healthy. There's also something we need to do first because access to healthy food is iffy. Yeah, sure, but at the same time, Japan has very unhealthy food as well. It does. But they eat way less of it. They do. Go to Tokyo and, like, go to the middle of Tokyo. There's fast food everywhere. Japan doesn't have a fat tax. We literally talked about it months ago. What are you talking about? There is. In 2008, Japan implemented the Metabo system, also called the fat tax, to address rising obesity rates, requiring employers to measure the waistlines of employees aged 40 to 74, providing support for exceeding certain thresholds. What the fuck are you talking about? You just got fucking schooled. Fuck you. there are people with conditions that make them fat, like thyroid problems, but most of the time it's a fucking excuse. Most people lie and say that they have a thyroid problem, but they don't fucking put down the fucking 5th ice cream tub that they have. Like, what are we talking about, man? Anyway, I'm getting off the deep end. Let's do React! I do need to pee. I need to pee. Chat. Pee. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. My thyroid problem was Wendy's. Thank fuck my Wendy's sucks. Oh boy! Yeah, we're gonna do the thing. Go grab a drink. Stretch your butt, chat. We're doing it. Bam, 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 bam.
Years ago,
Yeah, it's time for chew on head. Yeah. Do some squats. I'll do some right now. I'll do some right now. I'll do it. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20! Yeah! That was easy. I can do another 20. Fuck you. Restart too loud. That's not what your mom said! She didn't tell me to restart after I fucked her fucking pussy! I'll be right back though. 8.0 earthquake spotted in northwest coast. You think I did an earthquake? That'd be poggers. If I had the power to like fucking to earthquake everyone. Alright, I'll be right back. Behave yourself.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
I found out some rather annoying news. When I moved in, I've been doing my laundry, and my laundry has been smelling really weird. And I also wash my own, you know, bed sheets, obviously, right? Because they have their own... They have their own, mold in the washer. Yes, there's black mold in the washer. I called my landlord, and it was in there before I moved in, and she didn't check. She didn't check. I was wondering what that weird smell is. Bleach it off? I don't know, man. Isn't it like inside of the machine? Can you sue that place? I think this is unacceptable. I actually started having issues because of, like, I would smell it. I smelled it, like, as soon as I moved in, so it wasn't me. I was like, why do my clothes smell weird every time? Because I started to think it was maybe a problem. Like, with me, I was like, am I not doing wash often enough? I don't know, man. Go to a laundromat? Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing my laundry at a laundromat. It's in the drum and the seal, and every time I did the laundry, my clothes smell really, really bad. And you know what you wanna know another thing, chat? You wanna know another thing? I started, like, smelling, because you know how you do your sheets and you dry your pillow and stuff? My room started stinking, and I'm like, bro, this doesn't smell right. So I think it's infected in my fucking clothes. This might be causing health issues. I have the Pippa black mold. She actually fucked me. This bitch, man, I moved in and she didn't clean the laundry and gave me a shitty laundry machine. Add white vinegar to the new loads until the smell goes away. But it's in the clothes! The vinegar won't help! It's infected! Oh my god! That's disgusting! I moved into this fucking house and it's fucked. I can't believe this. I've never had black mold anywhere I've moved into, and this bitch gave me an entire fucking laundry machine. Oh my god. Who knows? Maybe that's why I've been having headaches when I wake up, chat. Actual slumlord. Bro, it might be black lung? Dude, I've turned into Arthur Morgan. White vinegar will kill the mold without harming the laundry. I think it's inside of everything though, chat. I think the laundry machine is fucked. You don't understand. You guys think like, oh yeah, it'll kill it like a little bit. It's like, guys, I think this is like the entire laundry machine is fucked. I could fix it after. I could go to the laundromat and then like clean it out. But I have to actually get a new laundry machine. I talked to the landlord. She's like, yeah, you have black mold. And I'm like, what? I've Pippa'd? If it's sprayed outside the drama, yes, I can see it. I started looking and I pulled it apart and I called her and I said, what is this black stuff inside? Is that like fabric? So she came over and is like, yeah, that's black mold. And I'm like, I don't even know what black mold is. I don't even know what it looks like. I'm so scared. Am I sick without even knowing it? Pippa, help! Pippa! Pippa! I need to ask Pippa how to help. Oh my god. This is terrible. Okay, anyway, sorry. I literally, that's why I was gone for so long. I was trying to like talk to them on the phone, but oh my god. Ask for a new machine or buy your own. Yeah, I'll buy my own one or ask her, but she should, that's fucked. I had no idea. Anyway. Oh my god, like my heart palpitations, bro. Those Big Macs ain't doing any good. Let's watch the shoe on head video to make me forget about the black mold. Bro! That's crazy work! We need to talk about white mold, don't be racist. I think white mold does exist, to be fair. Anyway. Man, this is so fucked up. Okay. What is this about? Date me or else, the female dating strategy. Yeah, for crazy women, maybe. It's a very good tactic, chat. Yeah, let's watch this. I'm ready!
Years ago, I made a video where I read some terrible pickup attempts by men trying to date women. And I figured, you know what? It's International Women's Day. Let's do a female version of that video. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, we are once again taking a break from the men and focusing on the fairer sex, women. You wanted equality, ladies? Well, here it is. Today, we are looking at the female dating strategy. It's 2025, and apparently the men have given up on approaching us. 45% of men ages 18 to 25 have apparently never approached a woman in person.
Chat, type 1 if you've never approached a woman directly. 2 if you have. 1112 1111 2222 1111 222. God damn, that's a lot of ones. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of 2s, but there's a lot of 1s. That's insane, man. 222 1111 222. I'm not even surprised at this point, Chad. I'm not surprised. I've never approached a woman in my life. Women are disgusting. You two typers are a bunch of fucking liars. You can't say that! I believe Chad. They're Rizzlers.
Which is honestly, like, so pathetic. Like, what are you scared of, Zoomers? That women are gonna film your sad attempts to hit on them and post them on TikTok for the world to see? That doesn't happen. But it seems like in order to get a date and save ourselves from crippling loneliness or eventual depopulation, the women have started really upping their game and becoming more assertive. Too assertive. Many people say that all a woman has to do to get a date is just stand there. Doesn't matter how fat, ugly, socially awkward you are, just stand there. Just stand there and a man will come to you. While
that's not true, Shu, and every person that I've ever talked to says that women do not get dates. Men hate women. They don't want to fuck women. Men advise to, no they don't. That's a lie, that's a propaganda piece.
Men have to put in more effort. They have to be handsome, tall, rich, well-groomed. Wait a minute. That reminds me. Before we get into all this, let's quickly get into today's sponsor, Henson Shaving. Studies show that 2/3 of men experience some form of irritation after shaving. It's just something they expect at this point. They deal with overpriced blades, irritated skin, and think that's just the way it has to be. But it doesn't have to. And that's where Henson Shaving comes in. Henson Shaving is on a mission to improve shaving with real innovation and a focus on your skin's health. Their razors are made from solid aluminum, making them not only durable, but also environmentally friendly. There's no plastic involved, even in the packaging, and their blades are fully recyclable. What really sets Henson apart is their engineering, with their Henson AL-13 safety razor being manufactured in an aerospace machine shop that built parts for the International Space Station. This precision allows the blade to extend just 1/1000th of an inch beyond the shave plane, less than the thickness of a human hair. And ever since I switched to Henson months ago, my shaves have been smoother and more silkier than ever. No
Shoe shaves your beard? Wow. Kidding.
No more burns or cuts, just a smooth, nice shave that feels great on my skin. In other words, no more leg beard. And here's the best part. Once you invest in a Henson razor, it's a lifetime purchase. You only need one. The only thing you'll need to replace are the blades, which just cost 10 cents each.
What a steal!
10 cents. So once you own the razor, you'll only be spending like $3 to $5 a year on razor blades.
I don't shave.
Compared to the ongoing
I'm
cost
disgusting.
of buying those like plastic razors. Henson's store offers a variety of colors, even a titanium version, so you can pick the razor that best fits your style. So if you're tired of razor burn and overpaying for blades, now is the perfect time to make the switch.
Wow.
Just head over to hensonshaving.com/shoe and use my special discount code SHOE at checkout to get 100 blades for free with your purchase of a Henson razor. Your skin, your wallet, and your environment will thank you. Big thanks to Henson Shaving for sponsoring this video, and thank you, as always, for not skipping the ad. Now, let's get back to the video. Okay, so where were we? Ah, yes. Women. Can't live with them? So let's just dive into this dumpster fire, shall we? I love your tattoos. Thank you. Can you not send me a smile face? I have a boyfriend.
Oh my god, right off the rip, I just got fucking whiplash. I feel like I just got into a fucking car accident.
Alright, off to a great start. Hey, hi, thanks for liking my pic. You're fit, by the way. Welcome, and thanks. I have a boyfriend, sorry. You're-
Why are you talking to men when you have a boyfriend then? I don't understand!
Hot, thanks. I have a boyfriend. Okay, Schizo. Just wanted to let you know that our date was the worst date I've ever been on ever, and I hope you die in a tragic car fire, loser. I'm really glad I dodged a bullet here. Best wishes. So you're not even gonna try to apologize for the bad date or try to make things work? You're just an ugly shit person. Glad I won't have to deal with you again. Good luck being alone forever. You just told him you hope he dies in a tragic car fire. Why the f would he apologize? Or better yet, try and make things work. Next.
Oh my god, these people are insane. I don't even know what to say to that. Like, you give them a red flag and they're like, why are you scared of my red flag? I have a boyfriend, don't talk to me, Alana. I am sorry. Have a nice day.
They can't all be this crazy, right? Right? Hey, you probably didn't really notice me, but I was in your physics class and I thought you were really cute and I got your number from your friend. Oh, hi. Who'd you get my number from? Justin? I was wondering if you want to maybe go out for coffee or something else like that sometime this week. I'm flattered, but I don't think I'm interested. LMAO, what the f? You don't even know who I am. I'm not trying to offend you, I'm just uninterested. LMAO, you're not even worth my time. It was more pity than anything, LMAO. Don't f***ing talk to me anymore. LMAO, you thought I'd be interested in you. You're f***ing delusional. Messing up a chance with me, LMAO, you're lost anyway. I'm out of your league. Go f*** yourself, stupid asshole. I love seeing someone's true colors and realizing how disgusting they are on the inside. This is a common-
I've seen men schizo out like this in women's DMs after they get rejected, but women doing this is 100 times funnier. Absolutely.
Theme you'll see here. Woman messages man, man rejects woman, woman freaks out and says she was never interested anyway.
Yeah!
But you were so interested. You went out of your way to get his number from his friend. But yeah, you're not interested. Cope. Next! I'm not sure about seeing you again. Alright, good night. Wow, that's it? Seriously? Okay, now I realize that was a huge mistake. How rude. You just pissed me off, and I never get mad. Don't be immature and ignore me. I can get any guy I want to. I don't need you. My uncle is the old governor here and worked for the embassy. My family has power. You are nothing. Goodbye. See,
My dad owns Nintendo GameCube! What are you doing? Why are you rejecting me?
I was always thought no means no, but apparently no means get back here and try harder. Hey, please delete my number. I'm sorry, who is this? Oh, hey, yeah, I didn't save it, so you're good. The f***? Why? What is the matter with you? We had 2 really nice dates and you don't want to see me now? You're probably a cocksucker anyways.
I I love this response. Oh, you don't like me? Then you're fucking gay. It's like, okay, whoa. Well, maybe I am. Jesus.
I had to handle a real woman. No wonder your wife left you. They really want these men to be like, oh please, no, please, please, give me another chance, please, please, queen, just a crumb, please, please, just a sniff, queen, please. And then when they don't do that, when the men are just like, okay, bye, they're like, how dare you reject me, queen of the universe, you f***it. What are your thoughts about being with someone who is cute in a broken kind of way? I'm not really sure I understand what you're talking about, but if you're talking about yourself, I hardly even know you. It's just that I'm cute, but broken, bro.
Okay, that's all VTubers, basically. Yeah.
Run. Hello? Talk to me? To think I was going to sleep with you, but you up and ghosted me. Piece of crap. No woman will ever love you like I would have. I'm going to have to ask you not to message me anymore, thanks. F you. You're worthless. Nobody will like you. You should hang yourself. What's crazy is, I know this is like some of you people's dream girl right here.
True.
You all want the yandere anime girlfriend until you actually have one in real.
I mean, maybe like when I was 18. Not now.
Life, trust me. Hey, hi, hey. What's up? Send me a sick pic on SC. We are having a Riz off and I want to win. What? Penis, babe. I want to put each of your balls in my nostrils and inhale until they're behind my head and I'm high on your stank.
That is foul, bro. What?
Oh! Oh, wow!
Okay.
Is this the female version of, like, I would drag my balls across 1,000 miles of broken glass to hear you fart through a walkie-talkie? Is that what I'm looking at right now? Beautiful. 10-10, no notes.
Very poetic, I'll say that.
To hear from me again. I'm horny. Ah yes, the duality of woman. Hey, I had fun last week. Would you want to meet up at Samson's or something tomorrow? It was pretty fun, but I need to be honest. I sensed some strange aura about you when we met. You seem cool and everything, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think we're compatible.
That is the equivalent of, like, astrology. Vibes, aura. Yeah. Run. Run.
Strange aura. Okay, already a bright red flag here, but let's keep going. I really do appreciate the honesty, especially after some of the experiences I had, but I'll be honest, strange aura is pretty vague. Could you elaborate a bit, just so I can know what to work on?
Okay, reasonable.
I just don't think we're compatible is all, especially with our morals. I'm an extreme advocate for freedom and rights for everyone, but I just don't get that vibe from you, and I want to avoid another potentially toxic, controlling relationship. Like, I love that you showed me your guitar and played a few songs and showed me your playlist, but the things I noticed is the lack of diversity in it. It was all white men.
We have DEI in dating now. We actually have DEI in dating now. You're not a lot. You're DEI in dating. Like, you can't have. I thought you were based.
Which you may not think is bad, but speaks volumes to me about you as a person. Wow, you're serious? Yes? Alright, good luck finding someone with a mindset like that. Alright, you don't have to be an asshole about it. I was being nice and passive as possible explaining that to you. Point proven too, you and every other guy can't take simple constructive criticism.
This is an indicator that this has already happened, and she can't take that as like a maybe like self-reflection, like, maybe I'm the problem. Like, I think that it's perfectly fine to have a difference of opinions and have self-reflection, being like, maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe like, maybe there's something wrong with me after the 20th failed date when you bring up DEI about songs or bands that you might like. Bro, I can't, man. This is insane. Yo, Rosie! Thank you for the raid! I really appreciate it. What's up? We're just watching a shoe video. Is this toxic false progressiveness projecting to the max? These people are crazy. I don't know what to say. Whenever I listen to a song, I always consciously like think like, damn, I love this music. I don't think about like the person playing the song. Genuinely, maybe I'm like autistic or something. I don't think about the person's like gender or race unless it's like them singing or something. Yeah. God damn, man. Is that autism? I think that's just normal. I think that's genuinely just normal. I don't even know who wrote the music in most cases. Yes, because that you're enjoying the music!
Because it hurts your immature little egos. I know it's no big deal to you, but outside of your little cocoon, people struggle every day, and you clearly could care less. I wonder what the guy who schedules—
I think you're missing the real point. He showed her his playlist, and she literally looked up every band to see if they're white. I didn't even think about it like that, because I thought that maybe she just kind of knew off the top of her head. She actually went after the date, and then Googled— like, she made a mental note? That is so bad, man. That is so bad. That's even worse than I thought. Yeah, she's like taking notes. She knows people's skin color depending on what you like.
your gigs would say if he knew he pays a racist asshole to play at his venue.
What?
Oh my god. There is so much to unpack here. Let's just dump the whole suitcase out. First of all, I never get tired of how equality to these people is just like literally when things are 50-50. Like your Spotify playlist has to literally be 50% men and 50% women, or else you're a toxic partner. Like, I'm sorry, but if a man was specifically forcing himself to listen to female artists that he didn't even like out of some like political move, that is a red flag.
Yeah.
That is some performative lib shit. That is the type of man you have to avoid. Also, I love that little thread at the end, like trying to get him fired from his gigs. 10-10, pure cinema. Lol, I don't know. I get weird when I'm in a good mood. Like
Chad, if you don't play a female character in Dead by Daylight, you're a sexist. That's right. If you pick only men, you're bad.
Accidentally rip a guy. It's crazy. What the f?
Oh. What?
Okay. Could you imagine a man, like, when I'm in a good mood, I'll just rip a woman. I'll just start.
Ronald Reagan has done irreversible damage to American society by abolishing insane asylums. Who says that out loud?
Rippin'. Literally a video of hi. What the actual— what? The video? The one you sent starting this whole conversation? What? Why? Did you seriously send me a vid of you having sex? Yeah. What the f—
I think that's just like extreme gooning. Like they're either 12 years old or they're just gooned out of their mind or something.
Did you just send me a video of anal sex without my consent? Yeah, and the Chad sexual harasser. Damn, nice. Your turn. I'm good. Wow, I send you a pic and you can't even send any pics? You took advantage of me. You send the pics on your own. I ain't asked for them. Get the f out. If a girl sends you pics, it's kind of expected to return back. No ma'am. Whatevs. You a dumbass piece of shit. I'm tired of trying. Find someone more deserving to get my pics, who actually appreciates me and doesn't use me for my body.
Average
Here's my
Snapchat
body.
user.
No thank you. Stop using me for my body. Men used to have to work for a titty pic. These
True! You used to have to carry a girl to fucking 2400 in World of Warcraft to see even an ounce of titties! That's right! Back in my day!
Just out here just giving it away for free, or for like the price of a cheeseburger. Sad. I'm just at home bored as f***. Are you alone right now? Let's get freaky nasty, Dad.
Let's get freaky nasty. Drooling emoji.
Get out of my DMs. You're stupid. Unfollow me now and get the f*** out of my DM, bitch. There's coming on too strong, and then there's let's get freaky nasty, daddy. Also, I just noticed the folders I made for these screen caps are really sus. Small dick, but—
Isn't Shu married? I think it's probably fine, right?
Sex. Freaky nasty.
Freaky
lesbian. This is all for work, honey, I swear. Oh, I love JRPG games too. Which one's your favorite? Persona 4. How tall are you? Oh, well, 6'1". It's already in my bio. Glad you aren't short. Hope you're actually 6 foot, not lying about it. Yeah, I'm not. What's your waist circumference measurement?
Based!
Rest in peace to this man. What the f? Why does it matter? Why did my height matter? Huh? You're a man. Men are supposed to be tall. That's bare minimum for a man. LMAO, okay.
Bare minimum is 6 foot? Holy shit.
Hey, you're a woman. Women are supposed to be thin, right? Oh!
Absolutely pissed.
F off. A woman can be whatever she wants to be. Your reply is extremely sexist and objectifying towards women. Read a book or something. How is it different from your height requirement, though? Are you not objectifying men as well? No, it is an objectification. Women are systematically and historically oppressed, and we don't have the structural power to objectify men. Men's preferences are oppressive and damaging towards women. You give me off such small peen energy. Bye.
People who unironically say small peen energy are very low IQ. He dodged a bullet. He should have banged her and then said, like, yeah, you're fat, and then just fucking left. If I was a man, that's probably what I'd do. I'm kind of an asshole, to be honest. Now that I think about it, if I was a dude, I'd be an asshole.
Oh my god, is this real? This is almost like too on the nose to be real. Stop objectifying women, you have a small penis. Bye. This is the issue with that stupid shit that's like, oh, racism is actually prejudice plus power, because the only outcome of that is dumbasses like this. Also, there's really nothing wrong with asking somebody their height, but I guess this guy was kind of just like sticking up for the short kings who have been rejected because of their height. Male solidarity, bros before hoes.
True.
I suppose. Why are you as a man saying you are tired? Men used to die in a war and now they are tired. Why are you as a woman questioning me? Women used to get slapped for talking too much.
I don't know where this came from for, like, a woman to try and outwit a man. I'm sorry, there are funny women, there are, genuinely. But, like, the average woman will not outwit another guy in this manner. It just can't happen, sorry.
What? He was literally just bantering with you. He was matching your freak. There is nobody worse than somebody who cannot banter.
No, she wasn't bantering, she was being a dickhead and he just served. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think she was bantering. Maybe I misread it, I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid.
Maybe Hitler.
What?
Maybe.
What?
It's pretty close though.
Excuse me?
Big,
What'd she
yo
say?
hole big.
Hitler?
I have a regular hole. Like, what kind of question is that? Bruh, never mind. You want some weird shit. The f is even a big hole? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it weird to randomly ask somebody about their genitals? He's simply giving you that same energy that you gave him and inquiring about your circumference. And so I ask again for the people at home. Yo hole, it big?
Yo hole, it big, chat? Why are we talking about holes? What do you mean you don't ask your girlfriend how big her hole is? Does she not ask how big your hole is? What's wrong with you? Get with the times, old man.
Big. Things to do to keep your man humble. Tell him his penis is fine or normal. Casually compare him to other men. Give one-word answers. Avoid eye contact and lean away. Lavish more attention on your dog than him. Tell him that you need a break from texting. Gonna do all these things on my girlfriend. Thanks for the manipulation advice. You are hateful. Oh my god, these-
No, don't do it to me! I hate these people, man. I feel like having introspection and detecting sarcasm is a sign of intelligence, isn't it? Yeah, it's fair game. Like, what are we talking about?
Women, they can dish it, but they absolutely cannot take it. As soon as you flip the script on them, they just, like, malfunction. Okay, this one is apparently from a lesbian to another girl. Would it affect-
no. Oh, God, no.
And you if I asked you to send me a pic of your breasts, but with the top on? I'm not offended, but I won't do it. I have a boyfriend, actually. Oh.
But she said lesbian. What?
Please, but I'm so lonely. I haven't seen a girl in 2 months. Never mind, there's a bridge outside. I think I might jump. You know, my father's already dead and I'm not even lying. My mom doesn't need any more deaths. So bye. I bet you're glad that people like you kill lesbians like me every day.
But you killed yourself. Like, how is it their fault? Like, I'm very confused by this logic. I'm very confused by this really weird, like, trying to manipulate someone into giving them nudes by threatening to off yourself.
show me your tits or I'll kill myself.
Yeah.
Amazing. It appears even the women are not safe from femcel rage. When women and men are rejected, there's a few paths they go down. There's the I didn't like you anyway cope, the I hope you die, and my all-time favorite, I'm going to kill myself. Dear my dead name LOL, I am very much love you and miss you. Every day is a struggle without you. No, I do not have attachment issues, but you are my favorite part of my life and you are wonderful. I'm sweet. Good night, that is all. Please be my Valentine. Or I will stab a hole in my chest. I'm not trying to pressure you with violence toward myself, even if I have thought about it multiple times. The end.
Bro, run away. Block that number. People like that do not change. It does not matter. Yeah.
Hey, I've seen you at school, and I think you're really cute, and your tattoos are so dope. Do you have Snap?
Okay.
I couldn't find you on Insta, and I'm very shy, so I asked for your phone number, and I'm texting you as your secret admirer, LMAO. If you're gay, I'm sorry, but if you're not, you probably noticed me, LOL. Have a good night, maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, this is like a pretty normal under 18, like, message. Yeah, the start wasn't too bad. That was pretty, you know, normal.
I'm incredibly flattered, but I actually have a girlfriend, I'm sorry. Thank you though, I genuinely appreciate the compliments. And serious props for shooting your shot. Not a lot of girls have that kind of confidence. Okay, so he shot her down nicely, told her he had a girlfriend, even gave her props for trying. I dread what is about to come next. Okay, well, she doesn't have to know. I heard you and her live in another city, so you could always be my sneaky link. I just know it's big.
Oh, yeah.
Is it me, or are women getting hornier? I would bet I'm way hotter than your girl.
Oh yeah, it's the birth control pills, bro. It's the hormones. They are. Yeah, I think they're down bad.
Girlfriend. You would be so lucky to have me, and I saw you looking at me. That was some real shit. Please.
That was some real shit. Yeah, that's what's up!
Please don't ignore me. I will see you tomorrow. You're the hottest person I've ever seen, and everything you say is so interesting to me. You're so tall and attractive. Restraining order.
Police.
Now. Hey, hey,
Police.
hey, 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 hey. Who's this? It's Katie from the bar. I'm sorry, I don't know you. I think you have the wrong number. Yeah, right. You're just trying to get out of this, aren't you? You fat f***. I hope you get your dick squashed by a meat cutter.
I didn't steal this one. I hope your dick gets squashed by a meat cutter. How does that even happen on accident, dude?
I didn't even like you anyways. I was just pity you. You have a small penis. Hey, hey, hey. I hope you die. I didn't like you anyway. You have a small dick. Bingo! Bingo! I got femcel bingo over here. Hey, boo. Hi. Got something for you. Huh? Not safe for work. I'm in a relationship with a girl that I plan to marry someday. Look, I'm really horny and lonely. I need a boyfriend. Then find someone else. I'm taken. Didn't work? Here's another. Respond, please. You're gonna make me cry. I can send more nudes. Dude, look! Stop! For f***'s sake! I don't know why you won't accept me. I'm hot. We'll send nudes anytime you want. We can f 24/7. Like, dude, what is wrong with you? It can be yours.
It can be yours. The switch flipping is insane, bro.
This is the type of woman who is so used to getting anything she wants by doing this, and she's so confused why it's not working with this guy. A good man with a good woman is impervious to devious Jezebel trickery. Hey, damn, I'm not used to texting first, haha. Hey, that's fine. I never know what to say anyways. Yeah, it can be super awkward, haha. Haha, tell me about it. So what kind of stuff do you enjoy doing? Fingering my p***.
Sometimes I'll get recommended a random YouTuber's tweet, like, just out of the blue, because I'm in the VTuber sphere and that's what the Twitter algorithm says, and it's like, just sometimes it's like really random, like, hey guys, I'm fingering my hoo-ha, and it's like, okay then, I didn't want to see that, but you know, like, that's cool. Twitter knows what you like. I don't know about that one. I'm not a lesbian.
Hee. Wanna see? No. Hey, I had a really good time tonight. Same. I always have a wonderful time with you. Yeah, dinner was amazing. I just have something to say. Please don't take this the wrong way. What's up? Did you seriously only get me flowers, or is there another surprise or something?
You got flowers on the first date? Bro! That's like the nicest thing ever!
Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean? Again, dinner was great, and I'm not complaining. It's just flowers, really? That's like the most generic female gift possible, lol. Most girls don't care for them outside the movies, lol.
What did you want? A fucking cock ring made out of diamonds? What's wrong with you?
It wouldn't be so bad if you got something else too, but no, just useless flowers. I also got dinner. It was fun. I'm confused.
Yeah!
LMAO, dinner was an activity. Flowers are a gift. I'm not complaining about the activity of the evening. I'm complaining about the gift. Not that hard to understand, lol. What the fuck? What the fuck indeed, lol. I just thought it was a nice gesture along with the dinner. I didn't think it was mandatory I get you an Iron Man suit as well. Iron Man suit, lol. Oh my god, you're so dramatic. No other guy has ever treated me like this, and my girlfriends agree I deserve better. I shouldn't settle for a man who won't treat me like the queen I am. Just take this as a kick up the ass to work harder, lol. I like how in the beginning she's like, I'm not complaining, and then she's like, I'm complaining. Useless flowers. What's a useful gift? Does she want a tool set? Like, what?
No, she wanted money. Yeah, she wanted money, 100%. She's one of those girls that goes on a date and then, like, tries to steal money. Yeah.
Woman worth a damn will appreciate the romantic gesture of flowers. This lady needs to stop listening to her most likely single girlfriends who are up in her ear probably like, oh my god, he only got you flowers? Girl, you deserve so much better. You deserve the princess treatment. Dump him. That's so awesome that you're a bodybuilder.
She's way too good at that. Holy crap.
IFBB is a sponsor at the show in your profile. Yes! Do you have your IFBB card? Tell me you know nothing about the sport without telling me. He's trying to have a conversation with you about your interests. What the f? Tell me you know nothing about— Yeah! He's trying to learn more about it, you stupid bitch. Holy shit, I couldn't imagine someone being like, oh, so you do YouTube for a living? So, like, do you earn money from subscriptions? Or, tell me you don't know anything about YouTube without telling me. I swear to God, some people just use dating apps as punching bags. What are some of your favorite bands/artists? That's such an awful question. I like what I like. Music is such a huge part of my life, and it's awful small talk to try and describe my music taste. Because it would just—
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I've met people like that in real life. Oh my gosh. I hate people like that on any hobby, not just music. Oh, what movies do I like? Oh, it's like too much to start with. I just like directors. I don't just like movies. Like, shut the hell up. Tell me what you like.
Be like writing a book if I were honest.
What? Or cars.
He's literally just he's trying to get to know you. If music is a huge part of your life, why don't you want to talk about it? What the f is going on? What is wrong with people? I feel so bad for people dating today, dude. I feel like I got on the last chopper out of Vietnam. Hi, I hope your week is off to a good start. Actually, I only just checked your pics now. Not attracted at all. Haha, I don't know why I messaged you. Take care. Well, you know, at least she didn't waste his time. Wait, there—
Holy crap, I would have said some foul shit if she said that to me. Whoo, this bring out the toxicity in me.
There are 2 eyes in that high. Everyone knows the more eyes in a woman's high, the more attracted she is to you. This is science. Good morning. I saw you at Walgreens this morning. I was the blonde behind you in the checkout lane. Just want to say that you hot as hell. Hit me up if you want to chill. How did you get my number? You gave it to the lady at the register for your rewards or whatever. Do you want
to— What did she do? That's illegal. No, this has got to be fake. Like, that's actually illegal. You can't just do that. Run! Either that or it's even worse. She climbed over the counter and, like the cash register lady, like, didn't see her looking or something. Or she listened to his number? Oh my god.
Want to get breakfast or something? Or just hang out? Super flattered, but pretty darn creeped out as well. No thank you. Have a great day. Whatever, don't need to be an asshole. Bitch, you probably got a little steroid dick anyway. Why can't they ever just be normal? Why can't—
It always resorts to, like, you're either fat, you have a small penis, or you're balding. I need to see you don't even have any hair. I would love to see that.
They ever just be like, yeah, that's okay, have a nice day. It's always, you have a small dick, I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, sleepyhead, sleep well, catch you later. Catch me later? I'm not a dude, I'm not a buddy. We didn't just meet for a beer. I'm a woman, please act like I'm one. Sounds good. Yeah, that shit makes me cringe. You aren't my coworker. Dope. What? Oh my god, she freaked out and then edited her message to make it look like she wasn't freaking out. This is so— oh my god, this is so embarrassing.
That is schizo behavior. Oh my god. Editing messages is, like, insane. To make it look like they're the good guy or whatever, that they're not as crazy as they think they are.
dying. I'm dying from second embarrassment. Did she have like the psycho version of like post nut clarity? Post crash out clarity? Hey cutie. Wow, I f***ing complimented you and don't get a thanks. I'm a beautiful girl who messaged a peasant. I'm so f***ing nice too. Whatever. Oh no, we got some nice girls here. Oh no. Hi.
Nice
Hello.
women.
How are you? Better now with you in my life. How about you? Good. And this is why white women, when they have a chance to date outside their race, they choose African American.
We're going into the racism. Chat, we're going into the full-blown racism in dating. That's so hot.
This is why Asian men are the last picked on the US dating markets. He didn't respond.
This is why nobody likes Asians! Imagine, dude. Imagine, that's gonna make him date you for sure.
For like a few minutes. And she's just like, this is why Tyrone is better. You seem pretty genuine though.
Tyrone is better. Oh my god, dude.
I would love to get to know you. Thank you. Of course.
I'm gonna pass
Planning on sleeping
out.
soon, I hope? LMAO, what did I do? And here you are ghosting. That's crazy, bro. You're something else. It's a-okay. The more I looked at you, the more you were really fat because you're a fat f***. Lose some weight. Also, your kids are ugly as f***. I fell
Okay, hold on. You not only insulted the guy and called him fat, you also insulted his children. Actually kill yourself.
asleep. Oh my god. So many of these people are dodging bullets by just simply not responding in 5 seconds flat. About me. I'm crazy. I'm into toxic, manipulative, dominant men. Womanizer too. Also, I'm bipolar. I'll block you out of nowhere. I'm anti-feminist, not brainwashed. Addicted to Nutella jars, gym, and probably hitting you. I'm old-minded, old-fashioned, and amazing. And of course, I'm always right. Let's be real here.
Oh my god, do you know what this reminds me of? You know, like frogs in the Amazonian forest that like have a bunch of colors on them and they're like venomous or whatever. If you touch them, you die. This kind of reminds me of that, except this is like a human being. Yeah, like she's like glowing. She's like a nuclear like frog in the Amazonian forest.
Minded, old-fashioned, and amazing. And of course, I'm always right. Let's be real
I'm
here.
always right.
A lot of you would charge like a bull right into those red flags.
True.
TLDR, f off, I'm fussy. High standards, not remotely down to earth. Vanilla, exotic, and expensive. Looking for husband material. I'm busy.
48?
You're gonna have to make an effort. I won't message you first. I'm allergic to cats, camping, and any hotel less than 4 stars.
Oh my god, you're 48. Lower your standards, you old bag of dicks.
Have your shit together, be fit, respect women, earn grown-up money. My shoes are my children. Things I like, romance, opera, and—
My shoes are my children. That's actually worse than like people who say that animals are their kids, because at least animals are like they're living, breathing things that you can take care of. Shoes, you're a psycho.
Monogamy, things I loathe, pronouns, racism, and mayonnaise. And this is why you were single at 50 years old, ma'am. Sorry, fellas, this one's officially taken. But in case you want to get in line, no toxic people allowed.
So you're already taken and you're lining up already other potential suitors. If I saw this, I would find out somehow through any means necessary, find out what the guy is and then send him that. Be like, this bitch already has like someone lined up. Yeah, I would go out and save him.
Get in line? Imagine being this woman's boyfriend and seeing this.
Yeah,
What's
Saving
wild
Private
is though,
Ryan.
men will actually get in line. There will literally be men lining up like, haha, me, I'm next, haha, pick me, queen, I'm next.
Well, there was that chick that had sex with 100 dudes, and there was 100 dudes that lined up. I genuinely think this isn't even too far from that.
Get off the fucking floor. Get some self-respect. How to lose a man.
True.
Care about him, show loyalty, show emotions, be a nice girl. This is like
Okay.
literally the mirror version of nice guy syndrome. I think I even have like a man version of this exact post.
How to lose a girl, love, respect. Actually true. You see posts like that on Twitter all the time and on Tumblr and shit. Well, back in the day when Tumblr was a thing, but you know what I'm saying.
Right here. The exact same shit. Women just go for assholes. I'm a nice guy.
I'm a
Men just go
nice
for
guy.
whores. I'm a nice girl. Shut the fuck up. All my male friends be saying they love girls, but only girls they like be paper white, dead skinny, and clenched waisted, curvy upper body, and age group 18 to 24. Shaking my—
Bro, she needs a fedora ASAP.
My head. This is sad. My friends say they're attracted to attractive women, but the only women they're attracted to are attractive women. What? Are you hanging around these men because you want them to you? Are you boyfriend zoning these men, ma'am? Me realizing that all of my guy friends just look at me as a homie because I'm not cute enough for them to date me. Wait. Again! Do you want all your guy friends to want to date you? Listen, if all your friends want to f you, you don't have friends. You have simps. You have simps you string along for validation and attention. Unlike me and my 2 million simps that I string along for validation and attention.
I was about to be like, damn, that's a little bit too on the nose, huh?
The difference is my simps are based and your simps are cringe.
True!
My simps can beat up your simps. No,
True! My simps will kill you! They will piss on your corpse!
But for real though, what the f***? This is why people think men and women cannot be friends. And this is why those people are probably correct. I think it's totally possible for single men and single women to be friends, but the chances of one of them developing romantic or sexual feelings is pretty high. And if that happens, you just cannot be friends anymore. If you cannot see yourself being just friends with that person, like if you're constantly fantasizing about them and you just really want to be with them, you need to leave that friendship because all that's going to do is hurt you and eventually them. You need to rip that band-aid off. You need to be honest, and like I've said in the past, being friend-zoned sucks, but being boyfriend or girlfriend-zoned also sucks.
It sucks even more, but also you know what sucks even more? Chat, you want to know what sucks even more? Ripping that fucking band-aid off. It tears your soul apart, chat. What's this? I didn't see what.
If you are that other person, and you know that that friend has a crush on you, and you still keep them around, or like use them as an emotional tampon, because I've seen people do that.
Oh, trauma dumping Andes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's so common.
You are just a bad person. I just realized, are situationships bang zoning someone? Men wouldn't be so lonely if they stopped jumping to every 5'1" bitch they see. Short girls have no worth at all and are basically children. What's good about them? Wouldn't you rather have a girl who's actually nice, aka me?
I actually have never seen this in person. I've only ever seen men being like the whole nice guy stuff, but damn, bro. This is powerful. I guess like when the shoe was on the other foot, like in terms of gender, this is so much more cringe.
Understand men. Me, smart, nice, athletic, has a college degree. Men, chooses the 5'1" bitch who's stupid as hell. Hashtag, what am I doing wrong? Hashtag, they always go for the stupid ass short hose. Hashtag, what's so good about women with child bodies? Hashtag, majority of women are tall and getting taller. So, hashtag, I hate men, I really do. Is this like the manlit version of a woman? Like a bitter tall woman who has been rejected for being tall and like resents shorter women for getting men? Every day I discover a new breed of human. About me, we'll never get a boyfriend.
That's because it's super rare. Like, again, I don't think there's that many really, really tall women. We love tall queens. I like tall women though. Yeah, I don't know. I think you just have to keep trying. I'm sorry. I know it probably sucks being a tall woman. Like, the dresses don't fit and whatnot, and men reject you because you're too tall. Can't wear high heels even though they look nice on you. Like, I understand the plight.
It sucks so much. I don't want to live. Guess I'm no good ever as a girl. I try so hard. I really do. Hey, I'm not looking for anything right now, but I just wanted to tell you to hang in there, because you'll find that special someone one day. I've personally given up with relationships for the time being, but just for a while, because I know one day I'll meet the right person, and I'm sure you will too.
Aw, what a nice message. I wonder what they said.
I am the right person. Stop being selfish. Oh no. At first I felt bad for this person, but no. People doubt that femcells exist, but this is some femcell energy if I've ever seen it. Men, bitches ain't shit. Well, if you spent less time dating women who support the slaughtering and raping of animals, what do you expect? Vegan women like me are nicer, more respectful, and we care about humans and animals. Men, step up your game. Stop dating non-vegan bitches.
I'll tell you guys an anecdotal story really quick. My mom was a teacher at a school, and one of the teachers was like hardcore vegan, and she got pregnant with her child, and she refused to eat any protein and basically only ate protein substitutes that weren't animal products. And every time people ate in the break room at lunch, she would gag and make visible, like, retching noises every time someone would microwave something that was, like, an animal product. Because she would, like, freak out and schizo. She lasted about 2 months at the job, and her baby apparently was born under, like, really early and was kind of, like, sickly. And my mom thought it was really freaky because people were trying to be really nice to her, but she was really insufferable. Premature. Yes, thank you, that was the word. She was born premature and kind of sickly.
A vegan nice girl. Like I said, new breed of human discovered every day. Why don't any of the buff guys at the gym talk to me? I think I'm a pretty cute girl, but all the guys seem so focused on their workouts. Like, seriously, guys.
Yeah, because they're focused on their gains for their VTuber waifu called Tenma Miami. Yeah, they don't want to talk to no bitch. They want to work out for Tenma. Like, the fuck? like for real. Yeah, pump iron for Alana. That's right. You fucking focusing. You're doing your reps with your big arms.
Why are guys at the gym focused on working out? Really, bitch? Also, maybe they don't approach you because they don't want to be blasted all over TikTok for glancing in your general direction. Yes, I bought these skin-tight yoga pants that vacuum seal my ass, so you see every pore of my ass cheek. But don't you dare look! No, really, they sell yoga pants that purposely go into your ass crack.
Bro, that's down fucking bad, dude. It looks like a butthole. Like a second one? Obviously the butthole's like kind of right here. This is like a second butthole.
God forbid you look at this woman's ass with this gravitational pull sucking in her yoga pants. Those 18 to 25-year-olds are nothing but a bunch of dumbasses. Why don't men date women over 35? We're much smarter than those whores.
Yeah, you're much smarter, but you're also much older, and you're running out of time. I don't like this whole, like, I don't hate hags, by the way, just for the record. I just think that some people need to accept that when you're a woman over the age of 35, you are quite literally running out of your biological fucking clock. Like, you have to accept that. There's a reason. The biological reason being is that you are very likely not able to reproduce. 38 or 40 is like the limit for having a baby.
Can't stand them, but men seem to love them. Maybe it's their bodies, lol, that's all they have to offer. Sex, that's it. Oh,
yeah, it's called nature. It's crazy.
No. Okay. What do you have to offer? What are you bringing to the table that is so different and unique and special that these other women are not? Because I have this feeling, judging solely by your post, that it is not just your age that is keeping men away. I would definitely consider disc golf a sport and a hobby. I just enjoy it, to be honest. That's crazy, because I've never heard of disc golf until I met you. I don't think throwing a frisbee around would be a sport, let alone impressive to any girl. That could be the reason you and your little friends are all single, because that's a turnoff in my opinion.
What? But you're outside, like, throwing shit. How is that a turnoff?
If you want to pull a baddie like me, you need to get better hobbies. No offense, by the way, I kind of like you. First of all, what kind of man takes up a hobby just to impress a woman? Do whatever you want, do whatever you like. That is what impresses a woman. A man who has his own hobbies, his own interests. Not a man who chooses a hobby based on what will get him the most female attention. That's how you get fake-ass men pretending they're into astrology or feminism. The thirstiest thing a man could say is, ah yes, I've read bell hooks. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks. Have a great rest of your evening and get plenty of rest too. Hey, I noticed you started typing my name with a lowercase letter instead of an uppercase like before.
I'm a little bit guilty of this. If someone types with me with a full stop, I think that there's something wrong. I'm a little bit like this. I have the conscious, like, realization that I'm doing that, and I'm like, okay, wait a minute. It's probably nothing. It's okay, Alana. Alana, it's fine. It's okay. I've never freaked the fuck out at someone over this. It's just in my brainworms, okay?
It kind of rubbed me the wrong way and made me feel a little bit weird. I've always been cool with you, so it threw me off. Anyway, I think I'm gonna pass on the date this Saturday.
What?
Have fun chatting with everyone.
You passed up a date for this? No, oh my fucking god, this is so bad. No, I've just had internal thoughts like that. I don't express it to the other person. It's fucking weird.
Everyone else, take care.
Ew.
Hello?
Hello?
Daily reminder, if a man genuinely
Hello?
likes you and has feelings for you, he will isolate himself from the people he is close to in order to spend more time with you, and he wouldn't engage in having female friends. Hashtag, if he wanted to, he would. This is abuse. She is literally describing an abusive relationship. What's your zodiac sign? Leo. Yours? Gemini. Nice, I guess. If I remember correctly, Leo and Gemini get along pretty well. Yeah, but it's average, I guess.
Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate people like this. We can't get along. We're both, Gemini and Leo. It's okay. You know what you should start doing is that you should lie about your fucking horoscope and see what these bitches say.
Whatever, bye. I guess I dodged a bullet there, didn't I? What? You boys are all the same. What do you mean you boys are all the same? You think you're the same as every other Gemini. You think everyone born at a certain time of day are all the same. Yeah, this was not supposed to be like this. It's a blizzard. It's been a total bitch to be dressed up in this. Unfortunately, we can't control much in life, but the snow is fun sometimes. I'm sure you look stunning, even if you gotta wade through the blizzard, lol. That's very sweet. I'm just cold. Guess my sweet words weren't enough to warm you up. See you soon. Oh my god, please don't love bomb. It gives me the ick. I have so much stuff to do today and I'm exhausted and now I really don't want to meet up.
Oh my gosh, she already had plans. She didn't want to do it. She made up an excuse. Classic!
Flirting is love bombing now? Whoever taught Zoomers therapy language needs to go to prison. Love bomb, gaslight, emotional labor, never used correctly. Ever. Hi, how are you? Hey, I'm good. How are you?
It's part of media illiteracy.
For you? What's your favorite piece of Star Wars media? It's a secret to everyone, and it's spelled favorite, not favorite.
Bitch, it depends on where you live, and even then it doesn't actually matter. What?
I'm persnickety about people's spelling and grammar and other things. I am brutally honest. I hate these fucking people that are like, I tell it like it is. I'm brutally honest. It's like, no, you're asocial and annoying to be around. Yeah. Hi, how do you do? All good, you say. I'm good too. I see you're allergic to pets. All pets? Yes, all pets actually. All animals, including men's also. How?
Get the fuck out of here.
How do you even respond to that? Not me though, right, Queen? I'm different. Like, why are you even trying to date men if you hate men? Hey, before this goes any further, I just want you to know something. I'm a transgender woman. I'm genetically a male, but identify as a female and have both top and bottom surgery to affirm that. I promise both work, too. Would that be an issue to you? I'm happy you've been able to be true to yourself and completely support that, but actually, I would struggle with that.
Okay.
I think you would be happier finding someone who's more interested in that. I'm sorry. Ha, sure. It's okay. You probably got a shrimp anyway.
The most respectful response imaginable, and you just shit all over them and say they have a small penis. There it is, boys!
I need someone who could satisfy me. I'm done with boys. What? I need a man. Best of luck. Hope you find the woman of your dreams here. Okay, first of all, it's good that she told him up front. That could have gone way worse, and I'm sure it's gone way worse for this person. And he let her down completely normally and respectfully. And yet, I bet you got a shrimp. Oh, okay. Using an extra large dilator or something? Fucking relax, bitch.
Not the dilator. Oh my god, I'm keeling. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, we'll wait for ads. Don't worry. Oh my god! Shoot with a fucking dilator fucking burn. Holy fuck. Woo! God, I need water. I'm like, because I'm laughing and like talking so much, I need like water. I forgot to bring it. Oh, good lord, man. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. What? So, chat, how do you feel about red flags? Would you still date a crazy fucking VTuber that does shit like this if she was really, really hot? Or do you have no self-respect? I hope you guys have a little bit of self-respect, even if you watch stupid VTubers like me. Is her name Alan? No. Yeah. Yeah, like, what self-respect? I don't even know what that means. Hold on, let me read this dono. Dark Ross with the $3.33 says, move over, Elliot, behold, Henrietta, Roger. It's like a reverse, like, incel, like, mentality, but for females. Yeah. Someone who says they get the ick is a hard no for me. I would be more acceptable of people saying, like, oh, that's a turn off. Like, ick is such a strong, weird, like, word that's been overused in our, like, vocab. Ick. Oh, that's my ick. It's like, why can't you just say this is, like, not a turn on for me? This is a turn off. Ick. 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 The word ick is an ick? Is that like a... It's like a logical fallacy? Ick is an ick, chat. Ick. Ick bin bitch. Yippee. Yo, Charles, thank you for the Prime. Oh, Decent, thank you for the 7 months. Bedroom Thieves, thank you for the 8 months. Azura, thank you for the 2 months. There's so much black mold that it's in your drum. Damn, Nyx, please use a cleaner at least every month. Okay, for those that didn't actually listen to what I fucking said, I moved into this place and it was already dirty. I just didn't know it was black mold because I didn't know about the black mold until I called the fucking landlord. It was on fucking her to have it checked. But anyway, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. What's dirty? Your mom. I got the black mold from Pippa's fucking plushie. Yeah. It's done. Okay, we're almost done anyway. I have to really go fucking drink some water after this one. Yeah, we gotta be mold max in chat. Alright, let's keep it going. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Next. Hey, hello. I saw your thing on Omegle, and you're really hot. Haha, thank you. No problem. You got
No. First red flag. Fucking Omegle.
a girlfriend? I do, actually. Oh. Honestly, you look a little gay.
I want to date you, but honestly, you look a little gay. It's like, okay. Like, what? Why are you gay?
These types of people just cannot take rejection. They need to have the last word. They need to insult them. And when it's a woman doing it to a man, it usually has to do with their masculinity. They'll be like, oh, your dick is small. Oh, you look gay. And it gets even weirder when the guy is actually gay. Hey,
the most toxic people, like the most toxically... God, my words today. The most toxic people in the world are other women to men. I'm convinced of that. Like, I've never, I don't know, I just don't hear it now in this day and age of other men being like, oh, you're so fucking gay. It's like, okay, and? If another guy calls another guy, like, gay, it's like, oh, whatever. But if a woman does it, it's always extremely venomous and toxic.
I'm sure you get a lot of messages on here from girls who are only interested in sex, but I'm not like that. If you like, I'm free this weekend to get coffee or just talk. I'd love to get to know you. Oh, I'm flattered, but I'm gay, so I'm not interested in meeting up with girls, sorry.
Okay.
That's unfortunate. Are you sure about that? You seem like such a great guy, and I'm sick of being treated so badly by boys, LMAO.
Okay, skill issue, stop picking fuckboys?
No. I'm 100% sure that I like men. I'm sorry you had bad luck with men, but you're not gonna find what you want with me. I mean, you won't just meet up once? I'm a good person. I'm sure we'd have a great conversation if you gave me one chance.
The weird thought behind meeting a man once and converting them into being straight. Like, isn't this like something that progressivism's supposed to be like, you shouldn't just like say, I can change you. Yeah, pussy's so good it turns gay men straight. Yeah, isn't that like really toxic to say?
Look, I'm a gay man. I f*** men, and I'm not attracted to women, so I don't see the point. I'm sure you'll find a guy who's interested, it's just not me. No need to be rude. Your sexuality could always change if you were more open-minded, but
We take 2 steps forward and we take 3 steps back.
I guess you're not. I like how he's like, listen, I like men. I f*** men. I put my piss in men's asses. What's up with these women thinking their pussies are like conversion therapy? Oh, last time I said the word conversion therapy in a YouTube video, YouTube put a little like fact check under my video about conversion therapy. I wonder if it's gonna happen this time. This is like the men who hit on lesbians are like, Honey, you've just never had a real man. That's not how this works. Are you still available tomorrow for a date?
Harassing gays.
Yeah, what time were you thinking? Gotta be honest with you, creeped your socials and you are madly out of my league. Gonna tap out before the date, best of luck. Oh, okay, not much else to say, I guess. Haha, sorry, I know that was random, just trying to execute a bit of self-awareness on my end. Best of luck finding what you're looking for.
But he's interested in you, like, what? What?
Wait, this one is kind of sad. She thinks he's out of her league, but they both matched with each other, and he wants to meet up. He thinks she's cute. Like, girl, what are you doing?
That is some insane mental illness. Is she trying to get validation? Like, what?
Sabotaging like this. You're like the most normal person in this whole video. Ah, that just makes me sad. People need to stop thinking in leagues. That shit is made up. If you vibe, you vibe.
True.
We should meet sometime. Could be fun. Appreciate the sentiment, but I literally got out of a relationship last week. Not interested in seeing anyone. Gotta work on myself. Lol, I want to hook up, not marriage. I understand, but it's just not what I need at this moment in time. F you then, LOL. Keep being depressed. Out of your league anyway. Yes! You should be grateful. Oh god, I know women and men who have recently just gotten out of long-term relationships, and they told me how, like, getting back into the dating world has been, like, a nightmare. Listen, people watching this, if you are in a good relationship, hold on to that shit for dear life. Lock that shit down. Because
lock that shit down. Oh my god, it's so bad. Shoo, help. Oh.
It is getting bad out there. The grass is in fact not greener on the other side. Nope. The grass is full of STDs. Okay, so that was that video.
Illness.
That was a look into the female dating strategy. So what have we learned? Well, we learned that every man who rejects a woman also happens to have a small penis and or is gay. If you like this video, please consider donating to me on Patreon, link down below. It helps the channel a lot and I appreciate it so much. And I will see you next time with a more serious political video that I've been working on for a while and I think you will appreciate a lot. So I will see you there. Bye!
Bam, 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 bam. I'm so gay, I fuck straight. Yep, exactly, chat. God, that was some great slop.
Please, queen, just a crumb, please, just a sniff, queen, please.
Holy crap, I just got friggin' blasted, man. I don't wanna... Whoa! I would drag my balls across hot concrete to just get a whiff of your stinky shoes wafting in the wind. Alana, please? No. Jack, go frickin' check her out. She's super duper funny. She makes great videos. Go watch her old stuff too. Please never look at me again. Okay, I'm not looking. Wow! Chat, just a crumb of footusy. 1 million views in only 24 hours. Shoe fell off. I'm literally gonna ban you. Chat, why does every bad thing happen to me? How did I get so unlucky? I moved into a place with fucking black mold, man. I'm gonna die. That feeling when dating apps are more toxic than League of Legends, Overwatch, COD, and 2009 Xbox Live all together. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's over, man. Yo, Snowy Sand! Thank you to tier 2 for 6 months. I really appreciate it, man. W tier 2. Less toxic than Alana's home. Guys, don't joke about that. I actually am really paranoid now because I've been feeling really tired and I've been getting headaches. Can you clean it? No, I can't. It's already in the drum. That's why I was wondering that I was fucking getting like fucking stinky clothes and I was like, what the fuck? Black mold symptoms in adults. Coughing, wheezing, allergic reactions, skin rashes. I haven't had any of those. Nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, fever, lung damage. Oh my god. Nasal congestion, post-nasal drip, and sore throat. I don't know. I did get really sick! Remember? Man. Those are not the same at all? Yeah, but I had a really bad cough for a while. I had a really, really bad cough. I didn't have a fever. I didn't get the flu. So I don't know. Could have been. She's gonna placebo herself, man. Shut up! You guys know I've been tired for a while. Maybe it's like a symptom. I was watching this video while working out last night during that part with the yoga pants. There was a girl in super tight yoga pants right in front of me, and I had to hold back laughing my lungs out. That's power. With it being in the laundry, you would have a rash if it was that bad. Do I have any rashes? I don't know. I have to check. I feel like I would feel a rash. Yeah. Alana, I had black mold from a new dresser and I had to scrap it. You gotta take it seriously. I will! I'm gonna talk to my landlord and be like, bitch, can you replace this? I'm gonna schizo out if she's like, oh, it'll be fine, just clean it out. I'm gonna be like, but it's in the machine, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. What if I just smoke the black mold? Yeah. Yum. Yippee! Alright, chat. That was a great video, though. I had a lot of fun. I laughed a lot. I didn't get water. I forgot to bring my water. I poured myself a cup of water and I forgot to bring it.
Exercise. It makes you...
Oh, we need to watch this, chat. We need to. This is really funny. Whoa, this black mold is crazy. Wow! Alright, chat. I'll be right back, okay? I forgot to bring my water.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Hello. Sorry, I was just texting. I was texting the landlord, like, what are we doing? What are you doing? I want the black mold, bitch. Yep. All right. How wonderful. What does it say? Never take exercise advice from this health expert? Bro, what part of health is this? Does she eat the health or what? What's going on here? What?
Exercise. It makes you happier, healthier, stronger, able to live out your final years on this earth with dignity and freedom. Exercise is just such a wholesome and helpful thing. Yet there are some people who think that encouraging exercise or even talking about it is toxic. And one of these people was just hired as a public health consultant.
I feel like the #1 criteria for being a public health consultant is that you have to be healthy. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like in the name. I had a really fat ballerina teacher one time when I was like a little kid. My parents took me to a ballerina course because I wanted to be a ballerina when I was like 6 years old. And she was extremely fat and she literally couldn't move. She would sit in like in the middle while we like pranced around. And my parents eventually stopped like taking me to the ballet course because they were like, yeah. Did she smoke? No, she did not smoke. She was just extremely fat. She literally couldn't stand up. I remember it too. I was only 6, but I remember it very distinctly. And now looking back at it, I'm like, God bless the USA. The best part, this was not in the USA. She said that she became fat because she was sick of being skinny and being told that ballerinas have to be skinny. And this was years ago. She was ahead of her time.
This is Virgie Tovar. You may have already heard that the city of San Francisco brought her on a few months ago as a consultant for the public health department. The problem? Well, as we'll see in this video, Virgie is not a very big fan of health. And recently she's taken this to a new extreme. Recently, Virgie's been hating on exercise. Guys, I've been really trying not to talk about body positivity anymore. I made my points. I'm not trying to beat a dead horse. The ideas put forth by the body positivity and health at every size movements are silly. They don't make any sense. They're just not logical.
The best way to win the war against fat is to give up the fight.
But the public health department thing caught my eye and made me wonder, what's Virgie up to lately? So I go check out her Instagram and I see she has a problem with exercise now. So I'm like, fine, we're making the video. So I guess today we're catching up with Virgie's fresh takes on exercise, health, and weight loss.
Wait, so to beat cancer, you have to let cancer win? Ooh, okay, that's a new wave of logic.
And childhood obesity. Virgie was actually recently on Dr. Phil, and that's a large amount of what they discussed.
Does anybody disagree that we stop childhood obesity? Do you disagree with that?
I mean, I just think that it's a very big phrase. Right? Like, at the end of the day, right, body diversity is a real thing. There are naturally bigger people. There are naturally smaller people.
Sure.
So yeah. But first up, a very brief overview of her new job. You may already know who Virgie is, you may not. But Virgie Tovar is a prominent, quote-unquote, fat activist who recently—
You have the right to remain fat. That's not what nature says. Yeah, like, nature doesn't care about your feelings. You have the right to remain fat, but you might not remain fat for long.
Accepted a new job. The San Francisco Department of Health's new weight czar has gone viral for her proclamation that no one has to be healthy.
What is your definition of health?
No one has to—
Eating. Yes, I want to eat 10 pounds of ice cream. Chad, I want to eat 20 Big Macs in one sitting. Should I do that? Probably not. I want to. I want to eat 50 chicken nuggets. Is it good for you? No. It's almost like self-restraint is a good thing. Yeah. 4 pizzas and 1 salad is the same thing. Yeah, obviously.
Be healthy. No, right?
She's been hired to be a voice in the room reminding officials about stigmas faced by overweight people while they are developing public health initiatives. Virgie has a lot of very extreme views about health and weight, so I was so surprised when I saw this hire. And for me, I feel very, very strongly that I owe myself health and I owe everyone that I love health. I think I have a duty to everyone in my life to try to be behaviorally healthy. Like, I can't help if I get a disease, but I can at least try to live in a way that doesn't cause everyone else around me anxiety.
And to top it off, kids like to follow their parents. When I see a really fat fucking kid, I always have to check and see what their parents look like. Because 99% of the time, it's a mom or a dad in a wheelchair that are massive that can't walk anymore. Or in like a, what is it called, little scooter that they like let you drive around in. Yeah, a fat kid has an abusive parent. I genuinely think it's like a form of abuse, genuinely. Clearly it's genetic, Alana. Stop being anti-fat diversity. You're so right, queen. Yas, queen. It is child endangerment! I don't think people take it seriously enough. My parents always ate just like me. So, like, I learned to eat like them. Even if I didn't like certain things, they still made me eat certain things and said, hey, you have to eat your broccoli. Yeah, they weren't like, oh yeah, you don't, I don't have to eat the broccoli, you have to. It's like, they always ate what I did.
The way I think about it. And that doesn't mean you have to like run marathons, but I think that trying a bit is your moral duty to a degree. And I don't know if everyone has to agree with that philosophy, but it probably should be your philosophy if you have a role in public health. Like, if your job is literally to increase the health of the public, you should have a basic interest in health. Because if you—
No, you don't. If you want to be an engineer that builds bridges, you shouldn't have an engineering degree. No, you shouldn't be good at math and, like, physics and figuring that stuff out. Why would you?
You don't care about health,
You don't
that's
need
cool.
bridges.
You have the right to go set up a casino and cigar stand over there. But you probably shouldn't take a role in public health. I feel like that is
Build based on
But it says her
vibes.
job is to remind officials about stigmas faced by overweight people while they are developing public health initiatives. Now, at first glance, I see nothing wrong with hiring someone to be like, hey, don't worry about your weight, just focus on engaging in healthy behavior. That's a very helpful message. That could be the message that some people need to hear in order to do what they need to do to be healthy. Get your sleep, eat well, be active, try to make progress, and just do what you can from where you're at. If that was a message that Virgie was hired to promote, I see that as a positive thing, even if I don't agree with the rest of her ideas. But when I looked into it, Virgie's opinion actually seems to be the opposite of that. And
I think that people that take it too far, where they say, oh, well, you know, if I'm 20 pounds over the average weight, that means that I'm obese. I don't think that that's, like, it's not a reason to bully someone, but when you're so fat you can't fucking walk and you have to get a mobility scooter and you just can't stop yourself from consuming food, that's when it becomes a problem. I feel like that dog right now. That is a very cute dog in the background. There's a genetic condition where your body doesn't produce hormones that tells your brain full leptin, so you're always hungry. People with this condition often end up with obesity. That said, you can still make choices to exercise and do your best to watch your food intake. But you're also saying that it's a genetic condition. It's rare. Not everyone in America, like 33% of America is morbidly obese or obese. That's like, I get it, but like at the same time, that's not everyone. People are just fucking fat.
Nowhere is that more
They wanna
clear
eat
than her
food.
ideas surrounding exercise. So let's go take a look at her Instagram. Let's start first with this Instagram post. Virgie recently conducted a weight bias training to a group of government workers. And this training included the following 4 tips. Ending weight/food bias at work. Helping to decrease stigma around food and bodies at work means doing less of these 4 things.
What?
Number 1, talk less or not at all about how you or others eat at work. Okay, this is already a pretty big ask of your coworkers, I think. Obviously by this, Virgie really means don't talk about your diet. Do not talk about keto, paleo, carnivore, veganism, calorie count.
I don't think you should tell other people, like, oh, hey, fatty, like, you should stop eating less. I think that's inappropriate, but, like, you discussing your dieting isn't, like, a crime. What if someone asks you a question, they're like, oh, what's this? And you're like, oh, this is my paleo, like, salad or something. I don't fucking know. I don't do paleo. I'm just saying, like, oh, yeah, like, it's not that big a deal. They're acting like talking about that kind of thing is, like, offensive somehow.
Counting, protein consumption, sugar reduction, or any other way that suggests that you are moderating what you consume, which is a major double standard because let's be real here. What would Virgie's opinion be if Nancy from accounting brought cake to the office?
It's so rich.
I want my 2 seconds back. What was that? I feel like my brain just blacked out for a second.
You know that talking about that office cake would be completely fine and perhaps encouraged. Well, unless someone asked for the smaller slice.
CRFI. Inevitably, there's always someone at the party who has to declare publicly that their slice is too large.
Like there's
Oh my god. That's wait, that's actually so much worse than what I was trying to even think. Like, I was trying to imagine imaginary scenarios, and this is so much worse. Yeah, it's my- you're shaming someone for wanting a smaller slice of cake?
No way that Virgie is talking about outlawing talking about food in general because she spends half of her Instagram
Holy
talking about what she's
shit,
eating.
man.
So obviously,
Holy shit, man. She can't help herself. I think this is a form of, like, exhibitionism. No, like, actually, I think this is, like, a form of exhibitionism. It's, like, narcissistic to some degree. Yeah.
talking about what she's eating. So obviously anyone would be allowed to talk about worshiping junk food at the office, but no one would be allowed to talk about trying to improve their blood sugar levels. It's just a little bit backwards. It's a little bit over the top. And
what if you have diabetes and you can't have, like, Coca-Cola or whatever, like soda, and you're like, hey guys, is there an option for, like there's like a function or something, and they say, hey, can I have water? Because, like, all of this stuff has sugar in it. She's like, oh my god! She, like, fucking freaks out and, like, fucking throws the diabetic out the window and it's, like, screams at them. Virgie is 42 and she looks like she's 62. Yeah, being fat ages you a lot.
It's genuinely concerning that this was part of a presentation given to a government organization. Okay, next tip. Number 2. Talk less or not at all about your or others' bodies at work. Okay,
what's
fine.
that entitled?
Number 3, talk less or not at all about exercise at work.
Okay, bodies, like, sure, whatever, it's none of your business. But, like, holy fuck, like, you can't even say, I'm going to the gym later? That's so cooked! Chat, stop talking about being big and buff in my chat. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm 400 pounds and I eat 5 Big Macs a day. I don't like it that you talk about being big and strong and healthy and don't talk about going outside. It makes me offended. You hear that? Fat bitch.
So this is why I wanted to make this video. Every single person should be annoyed about this. There just ain't no way you're telling people not to talk about exercise at work. First off, that's like saying you can't talk about the weather if the weather made your health better in every single way. Exercise is just so unproblematic. It is literally one of the most health promoting behaviors of all time.
Helps with depression. When I was really, really depressed, I had Juji and I didn't have memory yet. I was so depressed it would be hard to like go outside, but I obviously have to take out my dog because he needs to piss and shit, obviously. And every day he would whine at me and I'd be like, okay, buddy, we're going out. I love you. We have to go outside. And instantly it would make me feel better. Even like by like 5%, it still helps with your mental. And I sometimes would throw the frisbee too. Yeah, I think that's really healthy. And at the end of the day, it does make you feel better.
Depending on who you ask, sleep might be number one, but exercise is right up there with it. Regardless of body weight, if you exercise a few times a week, really exercise, even if you don't lose a pound of fat, you will be a way healthier human being.
And
weight loss
mentally,
is hard and not everyone will achieve it, but if everyone just committed to exercise, it would be an absolute game changer health-wise.
Some people also misconstrue with exercise with like, oh, you have to lift weights. Do you realize that like going outside and walking for 45 minutes is exercise? Like at a brisk pace. Not like, you know, leisurely walking. Like at a brisk pace, you could walk for 45 minutes. That's exercise. Just
and
fucking
if someone
walk,
is being
bitch,
hired
it's not
to
hard.
represent overweight people in the room and not pushing this message, it's just silly. A health expert discouraging discussion of exercise should not exist. But wait, maybe I have it wrong. Maybe Virgie is encouraging people to exercise. She recently held a Reclaiming Movement After Diet Culture workshop.
There's... Hold on, I gotta scroll back. Oh my god, I can't look at that. I'm sorry. Hold on, what does this say? Hate to see how she views the military. I can already hear her calling fat phobic for not wanting obviously unhealthy people dying in the boot from the PT sessions or being out in the field. Yeah, they're gonna start reducing. I think they've already started, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure they've reduced the requirement for like passing for the army, like for women and men, as opposed to like 20 years ago. They reduced the max weight. Yeah, I think I read something about that because it's like people are getting so fat and overweight that they have to like lower the average so that more people can get in. Yeah.
To exercise. She recently held a Reclaiming Movement After Diet Culture workshop. My heart is so full after hosting the Reclaiming Movement After Diet Culture workshop. Fat phobia, diet culture, and toxic fitness culture try to convince us that there is a line between legitimate exercise and illegitimate movement. Everything else we do all the time, like laugh, breathe, cry.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just stop it right there. Laughing, breathing, hugging, running to get the last... Why do you need a carrot on the stick to exercise? Hello? Bend over to give our fur children a pet. Buddy, that's not exercise. That's an activity. You're just doing an action. That's not exercising.
Hug our pals, run to get the last slice of pizza, make tea, bend over to give our fur children a pet, have sex,
I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke.
etc., etc.
What?
Okay, well, there is a line. There's a distinction between running to get the last slice of pizza and exercising.
More like
but
a
I think
waddle.
what's even more concerning is not only do these things not qualify as exercise, they don't even really qualify as movement. This is a whole—
Bro, making tea takes 2 fucking minutes. Like, what? Exercise is supposed to burn like a few hundred calories at least, right?
Workshop that in theory would be just encouraging people to do what they can, like lower the bar a bit, but be active in your own way. Do something from where you're at. But with Virgie, we can see that she lowered the bar from exercise to just movement, but then didn't even meet that bar. Let's go through this, okay? Laughing. I mean, you can call it movement. I mean, it's not really voluntary though, so it's kind of on the line. Breathing. Definitely does not count as movement. Crying.
No.
I mean, there's been times I would call it movement, I guess. Hugging our pals. I'm not going to qualify that one as movement. You're stationary, most of that. Running to get the last slice of pizza. Ironically, this...
What is... Like, like, why isn't it running to the mailbox or something? Like, running to drop off some trash. Why is it, like, why does it involve food? What are you, fucking animal? Like, what the frick?
Is the most movement that is on this list. Making tea. Again, you are stationary throughout the entire thing, doesn't count. Bending over to give our fur children a pet. It scares me that Virgie's experience with day-to-day movement is so limited that bending over qualifies to her as movement. Have sex? Okay, sure, fine. Exist? Virgie, there is a clear line between exercising and existing. Okay?
Chad, by her logic, me sitting here and fucking yapping is exercise. Think about that for a minute. Me streaming is exercise.
I feel like the fact that exist is on this list. Considering that a lot of the time when you're existing, it looks like this, and this, and this, I am gonna go ahead and declare that existing is not movement. If you added up the steps from this daily movement, you'd be at like 50 steps. You really would think that the entire point of a workshop like this would be like, you know what, no matter where you're at, you can do something. Go for a walk, go outside and play with your kids, your pets, keep your—
You know what's really sad is that this discredits people who have unironic like anorexia and bulimia and like issues with almond moms. Almond moms being like moms that are obsessed with their children's weights, which is also a form of abuse in my opinion. I think this discredits people who develop eating disorders and have issues with their body weight and their appearance because of the influence that social media and other people have in their lives. And I think it like literally shoots them in the foot. Genuinely. And it is very common. I heard of girls like having their moms like restrict their diet or like what they sent them to school with, right? It's very common. But, like, the other opposite also exists, where people fucking stuff their kids full of food and are like, man, Timmy has, like, fucking 2 heart attacks by age 15. Damn, I just don't know what the fucking problem is.
House really clean. Pick up a sport with your friends. Years ago on the channel, I covered a story of a really inspiring person named Jesse Shand. He was like 600 pounds. He could barely stand up, and to get started exercising, he literally just flopped around.
Miskers said that at your weight, you could just literally flop around and lose weight.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. And that's actually probably better than, what is it called? Like, if he tries to walk and run, he could destroy his ankles and his joints. It's unironically better. Like, we're laughing, but you flopping around on and off the bed is probably better for your joints. Is that how you exercise? Yes, I roll around my fucking apartment. Do it from the bed to the kitchen to the stream.
I laugh, I have to admit. But, let's try that theory.
Yeah! Good
and that
for
honestly
you, man!
was not only movement, that was exercise.
Yeah.
He got his heart rate up, he was sweating, it was exercise, and it changed his life.
Bro,
if we
good
always
for
just
him,
do
man.
what we can today
Holy shit! Look at him! Good job, man. What the frick? That's all from fucking moving around his tiny little apartment. That's why I hate when the people are like, oh my god, I'm like 400 pounds and I live in a tiny apartment. I'm like, okay, but like you could just like walk. Try and walk around your tiny apartment. If you get, the most important part is if you start hurting, stop exercising. If you feel like you're in pain, like your muscles, like your joints are in pain, your muscles is a little bit different. It depends what kind of pain you're in. But definitely if your ankles start hurting, stop. Like take a rest. You don't want to ruin your body.
A little bit better tomorrow, we'll find ourselves one day in a better place in life. Wow! And so you'd think that would really be the purpose of her being hired. Here are some clips from longevity doctor and author Peter Attia on the value of adding just a little bit of exercise to your life.
What's the difference in all-cause mortality if I go from doing 0 exercise to doing just a bit?
Going from 0 activity to just 90 minutes a week is about a 15% reduction in all.
What? 15%? I would have thought like 5 or something like that. I don't have like a relative understanding, but still.
cause mortality.
That's a week
So I'm 15%
too.
less likely to die.
And if you go from being completely sedentary to just doing 90 minutes a week.
You start looking at the health benefits of,
That's
you know,
insane.
purposeful but not really brisk walking. They're substantial. Walking the dog, the data on gardening. So the health benefits of light physical activity, light exercise, I mean, are substantial.
Going from completely sedentary
Walk
to just
the
doing
dog, true.
some
I can attest
movement.
to that.
Not existing or running for pizza type movement, real movement changes your health radically.
Running for pizza, you burnt like what, like I don't know, 50 calories, and then you ate the pizza slice, and you've already consumed 1,000 or something. So like, it's you didn't even do anything. You made it worse. Actually, you would have been better off not running for the pizza itself.
Or the better. So you'd think
What
that
the
the point of
frick?
a reclaiming movement workshop would be to promote this message, but instead, Virgie's message was literally this. What if, instead of trying for more movement each day, we just change the definition of movement? Some of Virgie's finest work, well worth whatever the taxpayers of San Francisco are paying her, I'm sure. Although I did see that the position was worth only like $12,000, so it's not anything crazy. But
Yeah, but that's $12,000 that you just basically kind of do nothing for. That's like, this is a nothing job. Like, I would rather that $12,000 goes to like a teacher, like for extra salary or something, that's doing a good job. Like, am I wrong for thinking this? Like, am I fucking cooked for saying like, if a good teacher, if that $12,000 went to like a really good like principal or something that does a really good job, like take that $12,000 and just give it to them instead.
I mean, given the premises of the workshop, it's probably 12,000 too many. Virgie actually breaks it down further, and it honestly just gets worse. The premises of the workshop were, number one, we are all born movers. The universe is always moving, and so are we.
Well, yeah,
She's
sure.
literally saying that we're already moving because the planet is rotating.
That's not how it works, but okay.
That's what that says, right? I'm not just... The universe is always moving. That's what that says. See, like, what do we actually do with this?
movement.
The workshop is persuading people that exercise is unnecessary because the planet is rotating. This is why I don't want to talk about this stuff anymore. It's just, it's too out there for me. I just don't. But it actually blows my mind when I see university after university has invited Virgie to come and speak. She's given multiple speeches at Berkeley, a well-respected American.
By that logic, every time I go to McDonald's and I take the car, that means I'm doing exercise and I'm moving. Because, like, the car's moving and the planet's moving, so that's, like, double movement. Damn. Damn, chat, we figured it out. We gotta start driving the car more.
University. And it actually kind of messes with your head a bit. You're like, am I missing something here? Or is what this person's saying actually not making any sense? Exercise is the rendering of movement into productivity and outcome. Usually that outcome is modification and disciplining of the body, a way of claiming the body as your responsibility rather than the responsibility of the collective.
What? Collective? Are you trying to say that it's everybody else's fault, not just your own? Like, I understand the argument of like, hey, I can't afford to eat like food that's like organic from like the store, and like organic salads are expensive compared to like, I don't know, like 10 what is it called, 10 Red Castle burgers. What are they called? Fuck, dude, you know those frozen burgers you can buy and then microwave? Yeah, White Castle, not Red Castle, good lord. Yeah, like what the hell? Are you saying it's everyone's fault because you're fat?
Exercise is a construction that is designed to generate blame, and that is why it can feel so loaded, so awful, even though it's just 1 foot here, 1 foot there, 1 arm here, and 1 arm there. I don't know where to start.
I mean,
There's so
she's
much wrong.
moving.
This is the perspective of someone who seriously couldn't possibly imagine exercising for any other reason than hating the way that your body looks. But Virgie, you know you have a heart and it is a muscle. You have a brain. I think thus far in society, exercise has had terrible PR. I think something we do a terrible job of in society is bringing home the message that exercise is not just a weight loss thing. It's barely a weight loss thing. It's a life thing. We all need to do it whether we like it or not every single day. And Peter,
unless you're like a fucking construction worker and you like lift poles all day, because that's exercise. It is. It's, oh god, it's like a fucking, like, it's a plague of fucking stupidity. I don't understand. Like, what are we doing, man?
Tia's outlive, he says we'll actually have to
do it for work, I
train
can
in order to
understand.
do the following basic activities when we're like 70 or 80. Go for a nature hike through a hilly area. Pick up a grandchild. Carry in your own groceries. Lift a suitcase into an overhead compartment on an airplane. Open a jar. Have sex. Climb
Lady, I did not want to think about old people having sex. Thank you very much.
stairs without
That was a
assistance.
flashbang
Isn't
from
that
my
insane?
brain.
We won't be able to do any of that basic stuff if we don't train for it. In other words, at the time when most people get to retire, they
In the wise words of the moldy fungus cockroach man named Asmongold, why do you think there's no fat people that are old? Because they fucking die, man. Nobody who's 90 years old is fat and keeps on living, man.
they will have zero quality of life if they
No
don't
lies
train for it.
detected.
And if you're very overweight or obese, which is Virgie's audience, it's who she's been hired to represent, you're actually going to need to exercise even more to account for this. And I know a lot of people aren't motivated by who they'll be when they're older. But if you also just want to be your best self in general, like today, exercise is inseparable from this. If you want to have your best brain today, you need to exercise today. I was actually reading this other book,
True.
Spark, about
There's a connection between dementia, exercise activity, and mental exercise, of like solving puzzles and like playing video games and playing musical instruments. That helps against dementia. There's research in that, but exercise is also a factor. Yeah, learning languages. You're completely right.
about the benefits of exercise. There's a school in America that has these students exercising first thing in the morning, but like it's one of their classes, and they're doing really hard exercise, and they're finding that the kids that are taking this class first thing in the morning are crushing the rest of the day. I'll do a video on this book in the future. It's actually wild. And it's really the same with healthy eating too, though. If you want to have your best day today, not to mention when you're old, you gotta eat healthy today. Mood, energy, memory, learning, just general like quickness and zippiness of your brain, that is all governed by movement and food and other stuff. But
What a nice
those are
lady.
important.
I'm
So
getting
yeah,
educated.
Virgie, fuck off. Like, if you have a problem with the entire concept of exercise, it's fair to not like it, okay? But if you hate it this much, you have to do some inner work, and you probably should not hold a position in public health of any kind. Like, hating on exercise because of your experience with diet culture is like hating on vegetables. Oh yeah, that's right. Virgie and her friends did a whole skit hating on vegetables too.
Why can't we just start hating on like pizza and McDonald's instead? Those damn vegetables. And they're like referring to people in like their deathbed that can't talk. That's actually what it meant. It didn't mean like actual vegetables.
Die, kale, die! You vegetables! Die, veggie scum! Look at what we can do when we work together to vanquish patriarchy! I mean vegetables.
Vegetables equals patriarchy. What in the fucking world am I hearing?
Not only that, but Virgie has had some really terrible takes on childhood obesity recently too. And I can't show you too much of their conversation because Dr. Phil is notorious for copyright striking.
strikes,
But I'm
yeah.
gonna take the risk for Virgie's views on childhood obesity. Dr. Phil had Virgie Tovar on his show along with this like fit, pro-health medical doctor. And at some point he blatantly asks Virgie if she disagrees with the idea that we should end childhood obesity.
Does anybody disagree that if we can stop childhood obesity from a health standpoint, that we should? Does anybody disagree with that? Do you
I love Dr. Phil because he just says like the most normal shit sometimes, and he just finds people that disagree with him, and then he like farms like shocked faces like, what did you just say? He's a great farmer for content. Like, props to him. Do you disagree with killing children slowly? And she's like, well, actually, fuck them kids. It's like, bro.
Disagree with that?
What do you think Virgie says to that? Well, she basically just flat out refuses to answer the question and just kind of stutters.
I just think that it's a very big phrase. Right? Like, at the end of the day, right, long-term dieting sets people up to gain weight over
Nobody said
time.
anything about diet.
Yeah, if you do it incorrectly. Yes, I've heard horror stories of young women that get psyoped by their crazy health nut moms, and then when they finally grow up or their mom passes away, they become really fat because they have a very unhealthy view of food, and they basically just develop an eating disorder. Yeah, like, I totally understand the logic of saying that, but then on the other hand, that's not a case with everyone.
So Dr. Phil straight up asks her, if you could push a magic button and end childhood obesity, knowing all the health and life problems that it causes, would you do it?
If you can push a button and keep a child from experiencing obesity, that's not
We
what
don't have that button.
I ask you.
That's her response. She's not going to put an end to childhood obesity because childhood obesity is the result of body diversity. Childhood obesity is natural.
That seemed to me like a question that anybody would say yes to. If you could stop childhood cancer, would you say yes to that?
Well, I think what's hard is we're using the word obese.
The fact that you can't even say yes is crazy to me. The guy says, would you want to end childhood cancer? And she's like, what? Like, you should be like, yes, of course, period.
Obesity when there's actually body diversity, right? Like,
Dude,
there
he's
are
a great
people in this
farmer,
room
bro.
who have children who are naturally in larger bodies.
Ma'am, you're really not
larger bodies. What? But my brain, like, what? Are you acting like these people, like, choose to get into a fat body? What?
I'm going to put an end to childhood obesity. So yes, Virgie would not put an end to childhood obesity,
Oh my
even though she
God.
went through it herself and had a rough time. She would not put an end to it.
Body diversity is a real thing.
To suggest that childhood obesity happens because of the body diversity thing, it's just not rooted in reality. Like, it's
Oh my
so silly
God.
that I would not be talking about this seriously if San Francisco didn't hire her and Berkeley didn't invite her to speak. Like,
Your taxpayer dollars in California went towards her salary of $12,000. If I lived in Cali, I'd be so pissed. Outside of living in Cali, I meant, like, you know, this specific instance.
But he has to say something. Like, obviously, we're not all genetically the same. We have different reasons for being different body sizes. But body diversity to the tune of children being morbidly obese didn't exist in the 1970s. This number has steadily...
12K isn't much, to be honest. That's so low. I agree. But I would prefer that $12,000 gets split amongst a bonus check for teachers in schools that need it. I would... because this is such a nothing job. I explained this earlier. I just wish we would put money towards things that actually matter. This is so dumb. She's doing nothing.
Risen for the last 60 years, up from basically zero. And at some point, Dr. Phil completely calls her out and says, you just want to run an agenda about discrimination and ignore health.
You're wanting to run an agenda about discrimination and
It's not an
ignore
agenda,
health.
But no, I don't want to health. I don't want to ignore health at all. I'm saying that
you do want to ignore health because you want to run a social agenda.
And finally, if we need
Everybody
any
clap.
other evidence that Virgie probably shouldn't hold any sort of role in public health, even if it's only for $12,000, I present you this article. So I found this article on her old blog where she discusses interrupting an obesity research conference. Her and her friend.
If someone interrupted and, like, started grandstanding about how cancer is actually good for you at a cancer research facility, this would make, like, national headlines and everybody would laugh at this. Why do we put, like, obesity on such a fucking pedestal at this point?
fans ran
Like,
into
what?
a meeting of researchers and scientists discussing improving the obesity epidemic and interrupted the whole thing by playing music and yelling, "Correlation isn't causation."
Correlation doesn't equal causation. Eating fat foods and eating a lot doesn't make you fat. You're right. You're right, sweetie. I don't know, man.
And then Virgie was escorted out by a woman who said shame on you to her, to which Virgie thought, if shame belongs anywhere, I thought, it belongs to the people who are at this conference, not us. You mean the scientists trying to help people with obesity? Virgie's thinking is so obviously flawed that at some point on the show, even a 14-year-old clapped back at her.
Not the same thing. Race and the size of your body are just not the same thing.
So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video about a person who quite literally disowns the entire idea of health being hired to a public health position. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
She gets paid $12,000 a year to say this shit. Chat, if you got $12,000 a year for basically spouting garbage, would you take it? I would. In a fucking heartbeat. For doing nothing? That sounds awesome. Yeah, give me that fucking 12K. Fuck yeah. Give me that. Like, on top of your, like, actual, like, fucking job, I would do it. I'd be like, damn, like, 12K is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I would do it in a fucking heartbeat. Absolutely. I already do. True. But at least I'm not killing you, right, chat? Maybe I might give you ear damage, but I'm not killing you. I probably took mental damage from this than I would if I met Cthulhu. Cthulhu's very powerful, so I understand. My chat gives mental damage, psychic damage. Let me have a look-see. Ooh. Oh, I have some old clips people fucking... I went through some clips from a while ago that people submitted, and I forgot to look at it. This looks pretty interesting, too. Ear damage with an additional pinch of brain damage. We gotta up that brain damage moment. Alright. This little clip? What is this? It's my choice to rot. Didn't I watch this already? I swear I did. Yeah. Maybe I didn't. No, I think we saw something similar. You did? Oh shit. Huh. Oh shit. Alright, disregard. My apologies. Yeah, I swear I did. I was like, I thought I saw this already. Oh, here's another one. This looks familiar, but I don't... No, we have not. No. Okay. This one we have not. That was this video? Yeah, there was a couple that were very similar to this. Yeah. Yeah. Ads? We got ads? Well, that's fine, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Boom! Flashbang! Flashbang! Hi! 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 God, you're white! I'm sorry for being white! Get away, you black vold. You're lucky I don't know where my cry button is. Where's my cry button? Why are you so mean to me? You called me white and moldy. It's not my fault I was born white. Black lung. Bro, the Arthur Morgan roleplay is pretty strong. Both accurate. I fucking hate you! I hate you! Shiitake! I can't get over that voice acting. Apparently, someone's DMing me right now, one of my friends, and she's saying she's watching Asmund play Assassin's Creed Shadows, and they say the voice acting is fucking dog shit, and they keep shit-talking this fat kid, and they're like, there's this peasant boy in AC Shadows, and he's fat, and I'm like, why the fuck is a feudal Japan, like, peasant boy fat? You can't be fat in feudal Japan. They have no food as a peasant, like, in the food chain. You have friends? Yeah. Too much rice pudding? Where the fuck do you get rice pudding? In 1400 Japan? A peasant being fat? Yes! Yes, no joke. Go look at Asmund's channel right now. There might be a cutscene. Yeah, they sent me a screenshot. Oh my god. You think that they would have fucking that much food for one kid? Life is full of ups and downs, but we need to appreciate what we have. Shiitake? 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 Oh my god. Shiitake. I love shiitake. I actually do like shiitake mushrooms. They're tasty. Alright, chat, let's do it. Sorry about that. We just wait for ads. Okay. What's going on? Turn off chat. Goodbye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. 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 Yep. Alright, why the American dream became unaffordable for the middle class? Because COVID happened. Yippee.
At the national level, the middle class is typically defined as households with an annual income ranging between $53,740 and $161,200.
Holy shit, I thought the cutoff was like 100K or something for middle class. Damn, I thought that was way lower. Wow, I'm getting educated.
$20. But middle-class Americans like Kyle Connolly from Pensacola, Florida, says life has quickly grown unaffordable.
Financially, things have definitely been a struggle for me. I don't know how, but every single month I somehow managed to get by, and I'm left with maybe this past month I was left with $125 in my checking account, and that's it.
Yep. Yep, that sounds pretty average. When I first moved out of my parents' house, I was lucky if I had $20 left over at the end of the month. It's fucked.
As of June 2024, 65% of middle-class Americans said they were struggling financially and don't expect their situation to improve for the rest of their lives.
It's a part of the income distribution that has felt a lot of pain in the wake of the pandemic, and it wasn't something that just economists were tracking. It was something that was really felt on the household level. You know, people felt it in their grocery bills, people felt it at the gas pump.
In their own neighborhoods and in their own lives, they have their own expectations for what they can do, where they can go, where they can eat, where they can live. And to the degree that they're facing those pressures on an individual basis, it really is causing quite a bit of an alarm.
75% of middle-income families say they're active.
Oh no, I had school debt, Chad. Don't get me wrong. I'm talking about like medical debt or like credit card debt. I didn't have that, so I had that going for me. Yeah, like I'm not talking about like student debt.
actively cutting back on non-essential
Yeah, I was like,
expenses,
whatever.
with 73% finding it difficult to save for the future.
I have had to reduce all non-essential spending. I have gotten one haircut because it just got out of control, and that's it. That's all that I can afford.
We can do so much better. To all of you watching, we can get back to an America that's affordable again.
JD
There's a strong role for policy
I can't help but look at JD Vance and just see the fat boy memes, bro.
affecting the prices of
fat
all
boy
these
meme.
essential goods,
You
from
need to be grateful.
housing to childcare to healthcare expenses.
I think there's a lot of scope to have government programs that help the middle class quite a bit more.
So how has the middle class life become so unaffordable for Americans?
The corpo sucked all the fucking balls dry of all the middle class during COVID. I think before that it was already really bad, but I think COVID really fucking put a nail in the coffin for sure. Yeah.
Housing's always going to be
Because of that
typically
avocado
the biggest
toast, don't you
bite
know?
of a household's budget. I think that's probably a primary issue in terms of why people are feeling that crunch.
I am currently renting, and I would say that the housing is probably about 65% of my monthly expenses.
Which is ridiculous. She should not have to do that. That's ridiculous. 65%. You might as well be fucking paying for a mortgage, but the worst part is that you can't even afford the mortgage.
Where it should be the other
So
way around.
bad.
It should be 33%.
The median rent for middle-income families has risen by 18% to $1,300 per household between 2001 and 2022.
God, I remember my parents talked about having an $800 mortgage. And that seems like fucking pennies now. You're lucky if you have a $800 mortgage. Holy shit, that's like a dream. Yes, $800. This is like in 2000, like before the recession. Yeah. Yeah, before the recession, this was me like a little kid. I remember them talking about it, so like take it with a grain of salt. But still, I remember it was under 1,000. They were like, damn, that's like pretty expensive.
Just seeing this intense upward pressure on the cost of rent, and that filters through to the cost of buying a house.
Existing home prices hit a record in June 2024, with existing homes selling at a median price of $426,900. According to the most
Holy
recent
crap.
analysis, U.S. is facing a shortage of 4.5 million homes. In 2022, families in the U.S. increased by 1.8 million, but only 1.4 million housing units were built to meet the demand.
We've got lots of families who are trying to form, people leave college, they leave their parents' house, they want to buy their own house, and we just haven't seen housing construction.
If you don't.
And how old is this? This was 4 months ago? Okay, it's probably gotten worse even in 4 months. I love living in a dystopia!
Build more housing, then housing becomes more expensive. And that's exactly what's happening in a lot of coastal cities and increasingly more and more cities across the United States, so that it becomes very unaffordable to buy a house.
What it amounts to.
What did he just say? Hold on, I saw it and then I fucking zoned out for a second. My parents didn't mortgage like that, but they're also, my dad was in the military, so they got a good deal. Oh, I'm surprised because America treats their fucking vets like shit, so good for you. Like, I'm impressed. I've heard nothing but horrible things. I have a next door neighbor that one of the families across the street is like a vet too.
Our state and
He
local
says they treat him
policies
like
that
crap
have
most of the time.
really operated
lucky.
over the course of several decades to restrict housing supply.
It's the old story that people in single-family homes in desirable neighborhoods really push back against efforts to build more housing in those neighborhoods. They complain about the parking. They complain about pressure on infrastructure.
Experts say
avocado
policy intervention
toast.
is essential to
Forget that.
tackling the affordability
Starbucks.
crisis.
There's an opportunity today to rethink how the federal government interacts with housing markets. We already see this in markets like healthcare in the United States. It's not a purely privatized market. There is a government role, both in terms of investments and also just in terms of thinking about how we organize policies.
We don't need to build public housing in the suburbs, but we do need to build more densely near the city center, allow for duplexes and triplexes.
Yeah, but that makes people upset. That makes businesses upset, and then they start fighting back, and lobbying happens.
At least some amount of light touch density that allows.
I don't like dense housing, but I mean, it's sort of a solution. Again, I'm not a fucking economics expert.
More people to live near where their jobs are, and it brings down rents and home prices a bit, even if that's going to not be as good for existing homeowners.
Or you could create jobs outside of like fucking metropolises. That would be great too. But no, we don't want to do that.
Add to that we see childcare costs that have also exploded over the years. In some parts of the country, you have households paying upwards of $25,000 per year.
What?
The cost of childcare has risen at more than twice the rate of inflation in the U.S.
That's insane. Like, I've told this story before, but like I worked with a bunch of women at my old job, and they would say that most of their paycheck that they would make would go towards a daycare and preschool. And I'm thinking to myself, like, I obviously never said that out loud because I do have some social courtesy, but like I'm thinking to myself, like, you're putting through all this pain and stress where you could be sitting at home and you only make like an extra $100 to $200 a week or a month or whatever at the end of the day after calculating all your expenses. So you could probably just stay at home and like, I don't know, I feel like I couldn't justify doing that. I don't know, maybe I'm like being too critical because like I'm obviously not in that same position, but like, I don't know, it just sucks to think about it that way, that like you could, the daycare and preschool solution is that like women used to tend to stay at home and take care of the kids, and now it's like, oh well, I have to have a double income household because childcare is so expensive, and like I can't take care of the kids, and I have to have a job, and blah 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 blah, and it becomes like a compounding problem that like becomes really difficult to resolve.
Increasing by 273% between 1990 and 2024.
We expect these families to go and participate in the labor market, but they need this vital
200%.
support.
We have a system in the U.S. that is just so much you're on your own, unless you're very, very poor and can get a subsidy.
I'm very fortunate that what I do to earn an income does not require me to have childcare. I would basically be making the equivalent of $7.50 an hour over the summer if I had to pay for full-time childcare for 3 children. It doesn't make sense.
In 2023, 67% of parents reported spending at least 20% of their annual income on childcare.
What? That's... You know what's another, like, underlying factor of this that's really fucked up? Is that families have become so, like, like, I don't know if this isn't the case for everyone, obviously, because it really depends on the person and their, like, relationship with their families, but your grandma, your grandpa taking care of you while your, like, parents are working or your mom wants a break used to be pretty common, and now it's kind of, like, really fallen off because, either your parents who are middle class can't afford a home. If you're basically anything but if you're anything above middle class at that point, your grandparents can't afford to not basically take care of your kids because they just can't. They're either fighting to like basically work during retirement, which is really horrible, or their social security goes back into their fucking rent and they can't afford to take care of your kids. Yeah, your parents who are middle class can afford to retire. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Sorry. That's what my poorly phrased brain was trying to make out. Your parents are under a constant strain as boomers or as like late Gen Xers. They can't fucking afford it. And they're just sitting here like, I have to go back to work. And it's like, but I'm meant to retire at this point. I'm supposed to be taking care of the kids. And now that burden is transferring on to, like, the people that are having children now.
While 89% said they spent 10% or more of their household income on childcare.
And it goes back to fucking courthouse!
There's really a marketplace that's still in a bit of disarray. We have shortages in childcare centers. We have childcare workers who really report being underpaid, which then exacerbates the problem.
You sometimes have states or localities insisting on regulations that just don't make sense for childcare, that make onerous restrictions on child-to-staff ratios or certain zoning restrictions on where you can have a childcare facility.
And so again, here, there is an opportunity to...
Why is there a restriction for having a childcare facility? What the hell? Man, I hate the government. What the frick?
Up this labor market and this
It's safe
overall
for schools, isn't
marketplace.
it?
We
Cringe.
saw some of this effort taking place during the pandemic. In 2021, the United States embarked upon a historic expansion in the refundable child tax credit.
Expanded not just in its generosity, but also in the number of families it reached. It went deep into the middle class. Like often the child tax credit in previous years has just really been a low-income program. This one really spread out, didn't start phasing out until $100,000 or more for a bunch of families.
That was a one-year experiment that expired. You've had policymakers advocating for
And then they
making
never did
this
it again.
2021 expanded child tax credit permanent, but it has faced resistance in the Congress.
Of course it did.
Healthcare is another major factor making the middle-class lifestyle unaffordable for many American families. In 2021, about 12.4 million middle-class families had unpaid medical bills.
Welcome to America, baby, where we make money off of your pain. That's right.
Highest among all other income groups.
Healthcare expenses weigh heavily on me because I don't have health insurance personally. My children do, but I don't. Every time I sit down to go ahead and
Poor
look for a
lady.
health plan that would make sense, I get discouraged because what I can afford has like a $15,000 deductible, but I'm giving them $600 a month.
It's pretty well known by now.
So you pay $600 a month for 15 grand.
If you compare the US to almost any other advanced country, we spend a ton more on healthcare, and we do not get better health outcomes.
The US spends about $12,742 per person on healthcare, the highest cost per capita compared to other wealthy OECD countries.
But you know what's fucked up about Switzerland being the next highest is that you have zero of that. You have zero of that if you're not a citizen. As someone who lived in Switzerland and I was just short of becoming a citizen because I lived there for a certain amount of time and whatever, that's kind of besides the point. But in America, they kind of just want you to get into debt no matter what. They have some of the best doctors. America has some of the best doctors. What do you mean? We have amazing hospitals and stuff. It's just that it costs a fucking arm and a leg.
However, the country still ranks lower on key health measures like life expectancy and infant mortality when compared to similar nations.
Everything costs more. Doctors cost more, drugs cost more, devices cost more.
It's because the healthcare is so fucking strained too. People are very unhealthy, and that's also why those mortality rates are extremely high. I think we're looking at it from the wrong perspective. I genuinely don't believe that America has a horrible they don't have horrible doctors. You want to go to a fucking horrible doctor? Go to fucking Russia. They will fucking fuck you up. Ask my parents. They have horrible healthcare most of the time. You can get good healthcare, but you have to pay an arm and a leg. You have to pay above and beyond what the requirement is. But the infinite mortality rate, the life expectancy, you can take a multitude of factors on that. Switzerland doesn't have a fucking obesity problem. Australia does. I don't know. I think this is a little bit... I could get into this, but I won't. It's a little bit skewed.
Key health measures like life expectancy and infant mortality when compared to similar nations.
Yeah.
Everything costs more. Doctors cost more, drugs
Diabetes.
cost more, devices cost more.
Patents
and
cost
that to
more.
me just seems to me a clear problem of market power in the healthcare sector. And so you've got pharmaceutical companies that unambiguously have market power. That's what patents are. And unlike other countries that really try to leverage some kind of monopsony power against
Insurance is a
pharmaceutical
fucking
companies
scam,
to
man.
sort of countervail their monopoly power. We don't do that much in the US. Besides drugs, you've got growing consolidation in sort of hospitals and specialty providers.
A study by Harvard University discovered that hospital prices in markets with a monopoly are 15% higher in areas with 4 or more hospitals.
We love monopolies in America.
And research from UCLA revealed that monopoly protection increased consumer costs by $52.6 billion across a sample of 355 brand-name drugs. In response to these concerns, the Justice Department launched a task force in May 2024 focused on specifically addressing
And let me
monopolies
guess, they found
inclusion in the
nothing.
healthcare sector.
You want to leverage the power of public buyers of healthcare, you know, to bargain with them and countervail, but then you also want to do antitrust, to say, if you're going to buy up every anesthesiologist in a given area and start price gouging, we're not going to let you do that.
I can't believe this is a thing. It's disgusting. It's despicable that you have the ability with your vast amounts of money to fucking do this. Why is it allowed? You're allowed to just buy out all the anesthesiologists and just set a price for healthcare, of all things.
Actually going to regulate, or we're going to disallow the mergers.
Prices are also rising for essential expenses other than the big three.
The utilities that are just slowly increasing. It's like every month, it's like my usage is down, but why is my bill higher? Obviously, groceries are more expensive.
I wanted to also touch on another thing that's related not to this point, to the previous point. When my parents told me stories of like going to Russia and getting things fixed, the healthcare is fine. It's just that the bare minimum healthcare with doctors is overstrained and overworked as well. It's just you will see someone, they just might not help you very well because they're not paid enough. You can also go to a private hospital and pay an arm and a leg and you'll do just fine. It's like two sides of the same coin. You either get the help you want, you wait in line and get the help, and it might not be great, or you go to a private hospital and pay an arm and a leg, which is what America does anyway, on top of the insurance scam. It's just way worse. It's all just fucked.
It hurts. It really does hurt when I have to tell my children no. When I have to tell them that, sorry, we can't go to this activity because I don't have the extra $120 to spare this month. As a mother, that's kind of like the hardest part.
Rising prices have been a major...
I remember I had a friend where my parents asked if... I asked my best friend if she could come with us to Australia for a trip. And they said, sorry, we can't afford that, like, ticket to fly there and back. And my parents, because, like, they felt bad for me because I was, like, kind of a lonely kid. And we were really good friends. My parents paid for the ticket and for the hotel, like, where we stayed at. So we had a great time. Like, one of the best vacations ever because I got to be with my best friend. But those parents were, like, super grateful. And they just basically said, like, straight up, like, we can't afford it. I'm sorry. Like, we can't go to Australia. Like, we can't let your best friend go. And I'm like, oh, that's so sad. My parents are very sweet. They did do that. They did do that for me. Are you still friends with them? No, this is a long time ago. There was like childhood friends, you know, you grow apart. But that's besides the point. I totally get saying no to your kids and being like, sorry, you can't go to me, and then it breaks their heart.
Talking point for the 2024 election.
For Harris and Trump, focusing on the middle class, speaking directly to promises of building the middle class or rescuing the middle class, these are promises that in some way offer an umbrella pitch for why they are the best candidate for the health of the U.S. economy.
I was raised as a middle class kid. And I am actually the only person on this stage who has a plan that is about lifting up the middle class and working people of America.
She wants to build 3 million new homes over the courses of her potential administration, increase the supply of housing, and lower the price.
I remember that. I remember reading about that.
On hidden junk fees and other corporate pricing practices that she sees as the reason for high prices. For Harris, a lot of boosting the middle class comes down to putting more money in the middle class's wallet.
I have a plan, $6,000 for young families for the first year of your child's life. $25,000 down payment assistance for first-time home buyers.
For Trump, he's painting his candidacy as sort of the change campaign. People are sick of the economic status quo, and he wants to be the person to relieve them of the economic pain that he sees as the result of, you know, a disastrous Biden-Harris administration.
I had no inflation, virtually no inflation. They had the highest inflation perhaps in the history of our country.
For him, lowering prices and ending inflation is a matter of growing the...
I will say this, politicians promise nothing but pretty lies. I will say that. This did not wage well at all. This was 4 months ago. When did they release this video? October. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, October. Yeah, it was right before the election. That's strong.
Economy as a whole. A lot of his proposals, economists have analyzed and said they could threaten to
It'd be
repeat
lovely if the
inflation in the
middle
short
class
term.
would have
Things like
money.
his tariff proposals that would increase producer costs for manufacturers, which could then translate to higher consumer prices.
We're doing tariffs on other countries. Other countries are going to finally, after 75 years, pay us back for all that we've done for the world.
He says, look at the long term. Once we grow the economy in the long term, that value is going to trickle down and outweigh any short-term costs or pain that you feel from the immediate implementation of some of his plans.
The middle class is really a component of the American experience that, you know, many people aspire to. It really does connote a feeling of opportunity, not just for that family, but for their children's and really future generations. I think government policy is really central to thinking about the challenges facing the middle class today. And it would be beneficial if more Americans had a feel for how these policies interact with and really affect the well-being of their families.
I'm gonna be honest, I am not a middle class family of like 4 people. I can't say, but coming from a middle class family, I will say that it has been fucking hard. I remember when the recession happened, when 2008 happened, and my parents were like sitting down and being like, all right, Christmas, we might not get you 2 presents. You get 1 present. And I'm like, why? So even it affects like little kids at that point. Alana 2028? Yeah, I don't know about that one. But yeah, watch the video if you want to watch it again or whatever. You had 2 presents? I remember I was so pissed because one of the presents was like a fucking stuffed toy from my dad's job. It was like a business toy, and they were like, but you like ponies, right? And I was like, this is just a fluff present. You know, it's like a stocking stuffer, it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah. Yeah. Pony with BlackRock on it. Jesus, you think I'm from BlackRock? Whoa, bro. That's strong. Chat! You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you. Did you know that? No. BlackRock DEI VTuber. Fuck, they're onto me, man. Chat, you're fucking onto me! What the frick? Dame dane, dame yo, dame nano yo. Harukada, suki de, suki de. Yeah. 2010, my dad went on strike for like 11 months. Longest strike in Canada history. It was rough times. What'd you strike for? More money? Don't leave us, I don't want to be alone again. I'm sorry. I gotta go fucking eat dinner. I gotta go make dinner. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Sorry about the gloomy no, but you know, surely it'll get better. Haha, smile. Haha, smile. Haha. It'll get better. Haha. Right? Right? Okay, who do we got? Who do we have to wait? Trying to find someone, chat. Chat, please join the Discord. Please be kind to yourself. Follow me on Twitter if you're cringe like that. I think you guys are awesome. I'll be here tomorrow. I need to go fucking call my landlord back because they were like texting me about the black mold and shit, and I'm like, yep. It black mold. I got that Pippa mold. shall we raid? We got... let's do Ariel. We haven't raided in a while, huh? Yeah, Ariel! Let's do it. Go say hi. They're playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, they're doing a raid. Damn. Okay. Looks fun. Chat. I love you. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are amazing. Mwah! Hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you for being here. Thank you for disagreeing with me or agreeing with me or whatever and being cool. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching. Mwah!